Heyo, it's me. Hi. Hi. Oh man, I'm trying to be a tiny bit more professional, so that's why I kind of have a starting soon screen. I threw it literally together in like 5 minutes. It's super basic, but I have one. It's my just chatting screen with just a few assets on it, just slapped on there like stickers. But you know what? I'm taking steps. I'm taking a few steps in the right direction. J-Lad, thank you for redeeming your ease. And here's a ticket. Welcome to the show. Hopefully we'll get another gym badge or two in my my Artlocke. I've been putting my Artlocke off, and I feel bad that I keep only making very minimal progress every time I'm on it. So I was like a week ago, I was like, I'm gonna kick myself in the pants and do another episode, and then stuff kept happening. I kept having to take care of things and worry about adult things, you know, like my car, and groceries and whatever, and feeding myself and going to bed at a normal time, you know, adult things that you don't generally worry about too much until they happen. But another thing that's new, you might notice I lowered my sub goal from 50 down to 30, because 50 was very unachievable at this current point in time. 30 I feel like is still unachievable, but Twitch was like, you could probably reach 30 with your current, like, 17. And I was like, okay, I mean, I guess. And then of course, I set up an actual goal. So if we do ever hit 30, I will set up a TTS spot. And it'll, I already know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the Balloon Dog, which is why it says Balloon Dog TTS. Lunar's got Cinnamon. And then, Kurt's going to have, what's his name? Subwoofer. Little beatbox, little dog. Yeah, beatbox, the subwoofer. And then I'm gonna have my little balloon dog. Name is still up in the air. I might name him Jeff. Might name him Squeaky. Yeah, and you're gonna have Axum the Dracolotl. Yeah, see, like, we've got all these little TTS pet. Like, we could literally. We have PNG/VTubers the show, and then we have their pets, the spin-off. You know how every show in the 90s had, like, characters, and then the two spin-off shows would either be them as kids, their pets, or they would have both? That's what we're going for. I gotta have one too. We have Crypto the Super Dog for the Justice League. Why not have a whole team of little pets for the Cosmic Crew? Whereas I'm just gonna have my little balloon dog who speaks for the other balloon dogs. They're like a unit. They're like bees. They can read each other's minds. So every time you shove something in the jar, the balloon dog's gonna know. Hive mind of balloons, the balloon mind. Yeah. Which is why, the earrings on my VTuber, whenever I, you know, actually become a VTuber, I'm gonna have matching ones. They can communicate, and they both are more or less of the same mind, so they communicate the same things. It's a part of my lore. Just like Lunar, we have lore, it's just not super apparent. At least not at first glance. One day I'll start adding onto my lore. I need to start adding, because I was watching, I think it's Dr. Crafty. He has like a lot of, since he has a lot of friends, he always has people on his streams, and he has fairly nice lore. And then of course there's Cabal, VT, the cult leader. Dr. Crafty's like a mad scientist, so he has different experiments. And so his friends are either experiments or just people stopping by his lab. And then for Cabal, he's got friends stopping by his little cult area. And so I always find that kind of stuff cool. So it's sort of like people who stop by my streams in lore, quote unquote, would just be patrons of the circus. Like, they would just be visiting me as I'm on job selling tickets at the circus. And then we out here crafting lore, yeah. I love that kind of stuff. I love lore. Lore is so good. And then of course, like, with Cabal and Crafty, they'll sometimes have like, I like to call them NPCs, but they'll have like little designs or things that are either in the background, or their assets, or mascots or something, where they're not, like, they don't really do anything really, but they're there to help enforce the lore. So it's like, oh hey, there's fucking Fred over there. He has like, I forget what what his name is, but he's like a little cult member who has like a little paper like list. And I want to say he's like kind of like a secretarial position. And like he's more or less just a background asset. But every once in a while Cabal will look back at him and, you know, say shit to him, which I find very funny. There's like another asset he has where his background has a doorway and there's a little cult member person that can peek through there. And so sometimes he'll talk to the, like, he'll have that asset like peek through the doorway and then he'll talk to that asset. And I love that. I love that stuff. It's so fun. It's so much fun. And so I, technically speaking, have lore and have characters. I just haven't gotten around to actually drawing their official likenesses yet. A few of them actually still need proper designs, and some need to be redesigned because their old designs kind of suck. And others, I am recycling old designs from my toy house, and I'm rearranging and slowly putting them around. So you might see more clown art from me at some point on this channel. And, you know, because, like, I've already worked somewhat on the raccoons, because that's a lore thing. So that's a subtle hint at lore. The balloon dogs is a subtle hint at lore. These aren't normal balloon dogs from Earth, obviously. These are technically animals. Kind of. The raccoons aren't from Earth. They're from a different dimension. Just different things like that. I like sprinkling them on, like, just a dash of salt here and there. Alright, now, enough dilly-dallying. I have a lot to do. Oh god, I have so much. Oh, speaking of Cabal, he's going live right now. I also love that he calls his live streams live screams, because he's horror themed. I just love Gould evening and welcome to the live scream. It's a sinisterly spectacular sponsored Sunday. I've survived Offkai and now I'm off to fight a T-Rex with friends in Exoprimal. I love just the way, like, his language fits his brand. I love it. It's so nice. Oh man. He's definitely a big inspo. But anyway. Alright, so we're turning that off. And you can You can hear a little peek of that music while I have to be on this window for the music to actually be on, which I find very funny. So give me a second without the music. Aesthetics and branding on point. We love it. We love it. Forgive where the sub goal is. Just ignore that. Well, don't ignore it. But there was no better place to put it, especially considering I don't have a full party right now, so it's not like I'm gonna have a picture there right now. I forget who I dropped into the daycare, but I know I dropped someone into the daycare. In fact, I could go check if... You know, I could go check. I don't have cut, so it's actually quite annoying. Hold on. Okay, we're full health. So we have, as per normal, we have Lucky, the Chansey. We have, come on, Dizzy, our Poliwag, who I need to look up what level Poliwag evolves. 25, so Dizzy still needs some leveling up. Interesting. Where's the moveset bullshit? They also learn double slap at 25. Interesting, interesting. And then we have Chewy, my beloved Eradicate, who will eradicate anything in his fucking way. Oh man, I love him. He's got such a good attack and speed, actually. Hold on. Oh my god, Dizzy, your speed. Why are you so fast? And then we have Lucky out here with the special stat being fucking boosted. And the attack and defense being absolutely fucking abysmal. The Glass Cannon. Whom... Now, one of the reasons I only have 3 Pokemon out right now is because things in Nuzlocke get dicey if I have to juggle too many Pokemon, especially for training, especially when I'm not using, like, rare candies or anything. So, just by the nature of things, I have to pick and choose my battles very carefully, and choose who I train, who I'm going to help, etc., etc. Let's keep Chewy out front for now. I know there's a single Pokemon, hold on, I have notes. I may be playing some COD here soon with my pops, but I'll leave the lurk up. Oh, thank you so much, J-Lad. I always appreciate you. Now, as far as Pokemon that I have... Oh, as far as my note says, I didn't complete Buggy the Venomoth's drawing. I don't plan on doing any drawing on stream today. Your Licky has grown a lot. By level, it's grown by 1. You're 200. No, I don't. Okay, so Licky is the one. So Lickitung. is the one in here, and then everybody else is boxed. So in the box we should have Ducky, Shelby, and Balloony, and Buggy. Okay, okay. Also, happy Father's Day to everybody. Do you have an almond I want to trade it for Farfetch? I can't even if I wanted to, kid. Oh, what lovely, delightful music. Oh, that's a lot shorter than I remember it being. People often lose things in the underground path. I hear one of my favorite sounds. What's going on? Hi, Lucky. Happy birthday! Everybody say happy birthday to Lucky. We love our boy. Give a little yippee! You know what? Actually, hold on. What items are hidden in the underground path? Full restore, elixir nugget. Oh, there's so many good items. So let's see. Items. 2 square. Okay, hold on. I'm grabbing all these items. Of course, Lucky. It's your big day. So. There's an ether. That wasn't on the list. Interesting. No, this is... I think it might have mixed up the items a bit. Because this was supposed to be a full restore, but it said either 2 squares east and 7 north of the southern stair. So we've got to take 7 steps. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another ether! I mean, I'm finding things. Interesting. I think that's it as far as this one goes. Because there's multiple underground paths. Are items randomized? You know what, Lucky? I think I forgot about that. They might be. I know the shops 100% are not randomized. Yes, the items are random because I've been finding random TMs. Oh, man. Hey, at least I got it. Okay. We're gonna fight everybody because we need the levels. However, we're using this kid to see how strong everybody in this area is. Preschooler, yeah. Okay, Metapod, that is what he's supposed to have. Chewy! Okay. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Chewy's already level 21. Also, my controller just stopped working. Hello? Let's see. I'm using my keyboard for now. No, I do not. My controller is still configuring itself. Usually it immediately comes back, but for some reason it is taking a little nap right now. How annoying. I'm gonna give it a second. If it doesn't stop, nap mode. Oh, I did not even see what that said. Kakuna! This seems fairly standard. Which, to be fair... Okay, so hold on. I'm actually going to... It's still doing the thing. Chewy! Stop missing Chewy. We need this. Okay, so we only have so many Hyper Fangs, so we're gonna use a quick attack, even though it's not as powerful. All it's got is Harden. It can't hurt us, because the moves are not randomized. It is just the Pokemon and the items. No, you're kidding. I'm not. Okay, so we're gonna fight this guy. My controller's still doing it. Hold on. Ah, man, it really just does not. It still works. It's just it doesn't want to connect with my thing anymore. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Input, configure, special. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know what I did, but it worked. What the dog doing? Hello, Pigeon Sen. I'm finally back with more of this. I'm back on my bullshit. Oh god, that's a level 20. Jesus Christ. Well, okay, Tail Whip was disabled. That's not so bad. Grimer's dead. I just can't win. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. Yeah. You want to say that to my rat? Ghost Rider. I love Spiro's noise in this game. See, that was weaker, but I want to say that's because she had 2, yeah. Slowpoke, I'm fine. I'm trying to level up Chewy anyway. Ow! Ow! You know what? Have I gotten a Pokemon here? I leveled up again? Jeez, I leveled up twice. So soon. Route 6, I have not gotten anything here. Sea Cottage. It counts Sea Cottage as a separate area? Alright, either way. Route 5 and then Route 6. Okay. So. Route 6. Vermilion City. Vermilion spelled with 1 L? I feel like it should be 2. And then we have Route 9. Alright. So those... And then of course I'm going to get the fishing rod soon. So, I've only got 4 Pokeballs. Oh, I think that's why I went back north, was because I don't have any Pokeballs. Yeah, because I wanted to train in the grass, but I have an encounter here, so I need to be careful. We're gonna fight everybody here, I guess. You good? I mean, I've been throwing my rat at everything and things have worked out pretty well. Abra, not super scary. I'm fine with that. There's so few Pokemon in Red and Blue to randomize that sometimes it's just really, it's a very, very low percentage of what is scary and what is not. Another Ghost Rider. I love that it randomizes their names. If her next Pokemon is not that scary, I think I'm going to put out Dizzy. Oh, I don't like that. Pidgey, yeah, no. Dizzy's going to take care of the rest of this battle, hopefully. Got Water Gun. I'm hoping this grass is something that's weak to water. So that I can give Dizzy some much needed experience, because as you can tell, Dizzy's having a bit of a hard time. I want to say as Dizzy grows, they're actually more physically inclined, even though they are a freaking water type. Okay, so Rattata are actually kind of scary in this game. Even normally, oh my god, a critical hit. How much did that do? Oh, thank God, you also got a crit Dizzy. I love you. My sweet Dizzy. Just didn't work. Okay, I've got a potion. I'm using that on Dizzy. What are all... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's Super Fang. I'm not gonna do that yet. Poison Sting. Don't give a shit about that move. Horn Attack. I don't think I care about that move either. Okay. Okay. So we are going to fight this guy with Chewy up front. Ah, Chewy can handle that perfectly fine. And then, depending on what is next, we will have Dizzy take over. Early game, Chewy's essential. Staryu! No, no Dizzy, sorry. I'm not having you go against that. Poor Dizzy. I didn't start it. Alright, so... Oh, man. This music... Wait, I went too far. Pokemon Center's this way. Heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Okay, so once we have, we won't be able to go back to, like, Pallet Town. Cause, let's see, cause there's a bit of Pallet Town where you can fish, I believe. Or actually, no, I put Pallet Town as where we get our starter, so that everywhere else, okay. So where we would be going back to would be Viridian City and Cerulean City and all those places. However, because of the stupid fucking rock tunnel, and like the area right before Cerulean City bullshit, we can't go back, to Pewter and Cerulean, or Viridian and... Oh man, I can't fucking talk. Oh wait, Pewter City, isn't that... No, Pewter City is not where the fossil is. However, Pewter City doesn't have any water, so that's why you can't get a Pokemon in Pewter City. Right. I'm remembering. Viridian City has water, and Cerulean City have water. We can go back to Cerulean City, we cannot go back to Viridian until we have Fly. So... once we get cut, I might backtrack to Cerulean City. It would be a good idea. But we can get an encounter on Route 6, Vermilion City, and then this one route that's like right after it. Who is this guy? Pokemon's poisoned, it fainted while we were walking. Yeah, that's why I'm strapped. I got some antidotes on me. Where's the Pokemart? I need to buy more Pokeballs. First order of business. I need more Pokeballs. By 10. And this is before you get a free one with every 10 that you buy. You can already buy super potions. I'm grabbing 3 of those. Ooh, wait. Is there anything else I can do? I would like to sell some things. Nugget. Basically, no, don't sell that. Just made my money back with that nugget, and now Super Fang I can keep. However, Poison Sting and a Horn Attack I don't care for. I came out with more money than I went in, and I actually bought shit. Okay. Yeah, because going back to Cerulean City without cut is just super annoying. Now, we are going to see what our encounter is. I want to use this big patch of grass up here. Actually, I have a weird feeling. We're gonna put in Lucky up front. Alright, what's our encounter? Seadra! I mean, not ideal as we keep getting water types, but I mean, I guess. Oh right, I forgot I have Vine Whip. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess we'll do Double Slap to weaken it. That was a critical. Okay, we're gonna Double Slap one more time. You know what? I don't super need this, so we're gonna Double Slap one more time. Oh, okay. Well, it survived. Ooh, smokescreen. Yeah, no. Don't worry. We are using a Pokeball. Excuse you? Get in the ball, motherfucker. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I don't want to waste more than a few Pokeballs on this guy, because I don't need him. He's already so low anyway. Oh my, he's not even like wiggling. What is your catch rate, my dude, my guy? Alright, you know what? I have Sing, right, okay. I'll put you to sleep and I'll try one more time. Because of all those smoke screens, I like can't hit for shit. It does affect Seadra, I know for a fact it does. Seadra's not a ghost type. It's just I can't hit anything. Come on, come on! Alright. Alright, this is ridiculous. I know for a fact you can use Sing on Seadra. Why is it not working? It might have an ability or something. I might just need to kill it. Alright, I'm making the executive decision of, I'm gonna need to kill this damn thing. I'm gonna put the reason I didn't need it and it wouldn't stay in the ball. But I'm going to mark that as a big ol' X for Route 6. We wasted our encounter. Because I am going to kill this thing. If Lucky can hit it. Oh my god. Lucky's hit rate is just fucking abysmal right now. Let me see if Vine Whip will hit. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, because Sing and Double Slap don't have the best accuracy. Plus, with my accuracy lowered, it already created bad conditions. Well, that fucking sucks. Alright, now I will find the rod, and we will get our Vermilion City encounter. Alright, I got this unlocked. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is the fisherman's house. Yeah. Fishing guru. I just love fishing. Do you love to fish? Yes. I like your style. Take this and fish. Olderod. Now, because of the way Pokemon are, I think we can just use the Olderod and something random will appear. Alright. What is it? Yet again, another water type I don't need, and also, why is it level 5? Why is it level 5? Starmie's not horrible, though. If it can survive a double slap, lucky don't miss. Alright, you know what? It survived. I'll keep my promise. I'll make an attempt. I was gonna say its catch rate probably is not that great considering it is a more evolved Pokemon, so it probably won't get in a Pokeball. Never mind! We have a Starmie! I love Starmie's sound. Alright, so... Let's see... Starmie is just a mono water type, right? I'm pretty damn sure they are. No! It is a psychic type, but what was it in Gen 1? In Gen 1, was it just a mono water type, or was it... No, it was water psychic always. Speed and special attack's pretty damn good. One of the most common Pokemon in the OU for RBY, thanks to its psychic typing and access to Recover and Thunder Wave. Okay, yeah, that's why I see a lot of people who do the meta for Stadium really like Starmie as a good water type. Starmie's a really good water type, and then Jinx is a really good ice type, simply because Psychic is so fucking busted. And it is a special attacker. Yeah. So giving it like Psychic and Surf is always a good idea. Okay. Alright. Now, want to give a nickname? Yes. Now, Starry would be... Starry the Starmie would be the obvious one. Sparkly is another one. I want to stick to my naming convention, where I always have a Y at the end. So there's Starry, there's Sparkly, there's... because it's got the little gem in the middle. Spinny. You could name him Spinny. I kind of like Spinny. Who else can we name Starry, though? Some of my names are very uninspired anyway. Like Buggy, we've got Dizzy, Chewy, Licky, Shelby, Balloony, Buggy, and Lucky. So Starry's not that far off, honestly. I think Starry is the one that fits the most. So we're gonna name them Starry. I had no idea. Well, I did have an idea. I was like, are they... I think it's them in, not Seadra. Sea King. I keep thinking Sea King has a psychic typing because it can learn... Or because I'm pretty sure it can learn a psychic type move in one of the games? Somewhere. Alright. So that is actually quite helpful. Quite helpful indeed. In case something happens to Dizzy. We are going to immediately put them in the box. But very interesting to have in the back pocket. I have to draw that. Oh, man. So let's see. There's also an encounter we can get. Oh, there's multiple encounters over here. So, first of all, there's Rock Tunnel. How many balls do I have? I've got 8? I'll do the Rock Tunnel encounter. Or not Rock Tunnel, what is this place? Nidorino. Nidorino's interesting. Diglett Cave, that's what this place is called. Diglett Cave, we got Nidorino. Nidoking is a ground poison. It's okay. It's pretty okay. Not horrible. Poison. We're not trying to kill it anyway. Let me just see how much this is. It's probably gonna end up poisoning me. We don't super need it. Actually. Come on. Sing. Ew. Why does Sing never hit? There, go to bed. What do you mean you woke up immediately? Go to bed! There we go. Fast asleep. No, not Pokemon. Items. Pokeball. It's asleep and has low health. What? Stay. 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 Come on. I've got snacks. Come on. If I run into balls, I'm killing it. Come on. I promise. It's fun. We have fun here. I'm going to make you into a glorious Nido King, maybe. And take on the Elite Four. Come on. The glory, the bloodshed, the food. I've only got 3 more. I need to use double slap. Ugh. This is what my frickin' super potion is for. Okay. We are going to sing again. Okay, it's fast asleep and it's a little lower health. We're trying again. Come on. You know you want to! Stay with me! Please! Please, I just want a new friend. This is my last attempt. This is literally my last attempt. Please. What did it take us? Like 8 Pokeballs? We got the Nidorino. The Poison Pin Pokemon. An aggressive Pokemon quick to attack. Hornet's head secretes a powerful venom. Stingy. No, I'm not naming him Stingy. But let's see. Ah, man, if I do end up keeping Nidoking, it is purely to use Earthquake. If I ever find Earthquake. So, I could name him Quakey. Quaker Oats. Alright, what's something that ends in a Y? Let me see. Could name him Royally. Sorry. I actually really like sorry, actually, wait. Like dinosaur. Hold on. Sorry. I actually really like sorry. All my names are stupid, and I don't care. Your name is sorry. As in, you better be sorry for stealing all my frickin' Pokeballs. Jesus, I gotta go buy more now. I don't even think I can. I also need to buy more super potions. Yeah, I can't even buy any more, like, only buying 10. I'm gonna buy 5 more of the super potions. Okay. So there... Notice Route 12 may be blocked off by sleeping Pokemon. Detour through Rock Tunnel to Lavender Town. Yeah. Diglett's Cave. Oh, it's Diglett's Cave. Jesus. Okay, fine. Where's my list? So Diglett's Cave. We got Sori, the Nidorino, who is a poison type. And I still need to draw them. And then after that, what, this is Route 11. So let's see. So after Route 9, it's Rock Tunnel. So, Rock Tunnel, because Mount Moon is the first place. That's Rock Tunnel, and then Route 10. And then Lavender Town, you can't get anything. Pokemon Tower, you can. And where Pokemon Tower, what I'm going to do for that is once we are able to encounter things other than the ghosts, that is when, if whatever I encounter other than a ghost there first, that is the encounter for that area. Route 8. Yeah. I'm just writing them down in order of what the map is telling me. So this is Route 11. So let's see, we're gonna do... Okay, so we're gonna figure out, what do we get here? What is our Route 11 count? It's an Oddish. I'm getting flashbacks, actually. Oh god. I don't know if you guys... Oh, I didn't heal Lucky. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. So I don't know how many of you have been here since the beginning of this playthrough. An Oddish wiped my team at the Pewter City Gym, and I decided on a special rule called the Deus Ex Machina, where that didn't happen, but I can only do that once. So a single fight, I can pretend it was a dream, and it was that very first gym fight that I decided. I decided to pretend that very first gym fight was a dream. However, I now can never do that again. Does it seem a little cheaty? Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing and it was the beginning of my game and I didn't want to start over. If I fail at any other point, I'll accept defeat, but not at Brock. Not that early. Alright. Oh, they're at the bottom, because I had to get more. There we go. We have a grass type. Vileplume's actually not too bad. which it's grass poison, so like I never use Oddish only because what if I name them Flowey? It would be funny. I'm gonna name them Flowey. Weed! Weed! I love it. It's just Oddish. Weed. The Oddish weed. I could also name them Oddity. Because that would fit. It wouldn't fit when they're a Vileplume, though. Plumey would fit. I really like Flowey, though. Flowey's funny. I'm gonna do Flowey. Because I do plan on them being... I might keep them, actually, in my team. To cover type differences. Flowey. That was actually a very good encounter. Now, I'm saving. Before anything else happens. Alright. So, Flowey the Oddish. Alright, so new friends. We got Starry, Sorry, and Flowey. Okay. I'm gonna write down my current team comp for the Artlocke because I need to figure out who the fuck. So our water type is Dizzy. We have 2 normal types in Chewy and Lucky. Dizzy later on gets a fighting type added to them. So they get beefed up a little bit, and they get a little more diverse. Now, I was going to add Buggy to the team for diversity. They're the Venomoth. However, their moveset wasn't so great, and Oddish actually, depending on... Hold on. So their stats are mid, as well, they're like quote-unquote mid. Oh, my wife is playing Valheim. They're quote-unquote mid. They're alright. All they have is Absorb. Oh, the Lord in heaven help me. I was also going to put Sorry on the team as well, so that we would later on have a ground type, because ground is very good. But if I could find a different ground type that does not have the poison if I could not overlap types, that would be so good. Because I also want to keep Starry for the psychic. But like, I've already got Dizzy. I don't want to have multiple Pokemon that are I hate having multiple Pokemon of the same type other than normal types. Because normal types don't have too many weaknesses, and they've got good resistances, especially in this gen, so I'm more or less fine with that. So I think I'll keep Flowey, but I'm going to deposit Sorry. Okay. Alright, Lucky, Chewy, Dizzy, and Flowey. Okay. So we're adding Flowey to the team. So let's see. Let's see. Lickitung stays normal. Psyduck stays water when it evolves. Kabuto stays rock water when it evolves. Wigglytuff's fully evolved. Venomoth is fully evolved. Starmie's fully evolved. Nidorino gains the ground type later, which would be nice. I hate being riddled with indecision. I think the current team of 4 as is fine. There's definitely weaknesses though. Oh damn, if I had kept Vine Whip, Flowey could have learned. Ugh. What's the TM that I have? Super Fang? I highly doubt Flowey can learn that. Yeah, no, only Lucky can learn that. Why can Chewy not learn that? He learns it in his natural moveset. Why? Okay. I'm worried. A little worried. I want to train, but I also want to go to the SSN. Because the best training, in my opinion, is just throwing yourself into battling. But I do worry. You know what? Since the Poké Center is closer to up here, we're gonna do a little bit of switch training. And Lucky is so much HP that, like, nothing in this area is going to be able to body them. And we're gonna do a little bit of a grind. Rise and grind. Why is there an Aerodactyl in here? It's part flying type, so I'm 100% not leaving Flowey out here. Fuck that. Dizzy could probably body this guy, though. Because Dizzy also does need experience. What? Yeah, see, wing attack? That would have killed my poor little bean. I need to heal again, because if I run into another Aerodactyl, I still want to use Dizzy. But look at how much damage Dizzy took. They're not dying, but they can't take more than one of those. Like, they can maybe take 3 wing attacks maximum. If I have to get to that 3rd wing attack, I would be a little worried. I'd be a little worse for wear, just thinking about it. Is that a fucking Weedle? Flowey. Yeah, no. I think even Dizzy could take care of this faster than you. There we go. Alright. Another Weedle. I'm okay with Weedles and Aerodactyls. Dizzy's got so much speed compared to you, little Weedle. Okay. There's another Aerodactyl. I'm very tempted to look up some things while we train. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of a little thing called EVs. I'm not talking about the Pokemon, I'm talking about the stat. The EV stat. I don't know how they work in this game. Like, the very first, like, Gen 1, Gen 2 games, I kind of know how they work in Gen 3. I don't 100% know how they work in Gen 1 or 2. Yeah, Wing Attack does around 16-ish damage. Flowey's level 15. And they learned Poison Powder. And Dizzy's level 22. That one Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl, I think, give quite a good chunk of EXP. So that's actually a good training area to be in. So let me heal up everybody. How does EV training work in Gen 1? Pokemon data structure in Gen 1 contains 2 EV bytes for each of the 5 stats, starting at 0 when caught with a maximum of 65,535 for each stat. When a Pokemon is defeated, its base stats are converted to effort points and then added to the EVs. Alright, hold on. I'm reading some articles. Y'all gonna learn with me today. As soon as they load. Jesus. What is with these article sites and taking forever to load? Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire revitalized the entire effort value and individual value system. Hello? Can I? Alright, page is still loading. Also, why is there a Jinx? We're gonna go with Lucky on that one. I'm gonna Dragon Rage that. It has over 40 health. Very interesting. Good to know. Scyther! Scyther's, like, catch rate is fucking abysmal, but man, I would have loved to have a Scyther. God, I love Scyther. He's so cool. Oh, he will eat Flowey up like dinner, though. Lucky! His attack stat is crazy. Alright. Generations 1 and 2. Effort points are The effort points given are equal to the base stats of the defeated Pokemon species. Interesting. I highly doubt he has more than 40 health, though. At level 12. Defeating a Mew grants 100 effort points to each EV. Defeating 656 Mew, therefore, will give a Pokemon maximum EVs to each stat. When multiple of the player's Pokemon are when the multiple of the player's Pokemon defeat one opponent, the points are divided amongst those Pokemon. And it is more than 40. Interesting. Interesting. EVs are factored into the Pokemon stats when it levels up. Additionally, EVs are calculated into stats when a Pokemon is taken from Bill's PC. This is called the box trick. A Pokemon which reaches level 100 can continue to acquire EVs up to the maximum and use the box trick to have those EVs factored in. Huh. Vitamins add 2,560 to one's EV, but cannot raise it above 25,600. At level 100, the formula for determining the stat difference between a Pokemon trained and stat and untrained is stat EXP squared divided by 4, with the square root rounding upwards, unless that would take it above 255, and the whole calculation rounding down. Krabby, another water type. There's so many water types in Gen 1, I never realized. This is a bad idea, but what if I tried to fight it? Ooh. Depending on how much this does, I might have to take Flower. Ooh, that does a lot of damage, though. We got out scot-free this time. EVs behave the same in Generation 2 as they did in Generation 1. Special Attack and Special Defense share the EV for Special to maintain compatibility. The amount of Special EVs received is equal to the defeated Pokemon's Special Attack base. So even in Gen 2, when they separate the Specials, they still use Special Attack for most of everything. Interesting. Box Trick can still be used. Generation 2 introduced Pokerus, rare virus that doubles the effort points gained in battle. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So here's what a different article is saying. Oh, Flowey leveled up. Thank you, Krabby. This area is such a good training area. Before Ruby and Sapphire revitalized the effort value and individual value system, they had completely blah 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 blah. In this generation, each Pokemon could only have up to 15 for its IV, half in the later games, half of what it is in the later games, but the effort value system, commonly referred to as stat experience, is vastly different. Oh, another Krabby. What is the difference in this game? First off, rather than a limit of 252 divided by 255 in each stat, you can actually get up to 65,000, yeah, in each stat. Yeah, the values are then put through a massive calculation in order to obtain the actual stat value. So HP is different than every other stat, but all of them, because HP, there's a big calculation, and for most stats you add a 5 at the end, but for HP you add the level and 10 at the end. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning so much. So the floor calculation is base stat plus IV times 2, and then you add that into the square root of an EV divided by 4, and then you multiply that by the level and then divide it by 100. I'm more worried about Krabby having, like, Vice Grip or something. I don't think I should be worried, but I still am. You can easily determine the stat difference between untrained Pokemon and fully trained simply by square rooting them, dividing by 4. As such, the differences aren't as high, so let's base this on a Dragonite that has been solely leveled up with rare candies and one that has been trained and leveled up completely in order to showcase the differences. So let's say, okay, so you grabbed a Dragonite, and one Dragonite only used rare candies. They're both level 100. The base stats have gone up to... So the normal Dragonite has 321 HP. Whereas the max... or I don't even think this is the maximum, but this is one that has been EV trained. So this is one that has been trained by hand rather than rare candied. It's 321 versus 385. Attack is 302 for the normal, and for the trained one, 366. Defense, 222 versus 288. Special, 234 versus 298. Speed, 194 versus 258. Almost twice as much. With the values being so high, training is a bit different by the way you would be familiar. Rather than battling specific Pokemon to get the optimal stat points, the Pokemon you defeat give you values based entirely on their own base stats. These stats can be found in the Generation 1 Pokedex. Okay, interesting, alright. Alright, let's keep going while I read, because if I don't multitask, nothing will get done. That means whenever you defeat a Pokemon, you will get values added to each stat. Due to this, you never have to worry about specifically training for each stat. Oh, so EV training was actually technically easier back in the day. Because in modern day, you have to train individually for each stat, which is annoying as hell. Alright. Like the other games, the vitamins work wonders in helping you get effort values up. Unlike the other games, however, they do have an also like the other games, they have an upper limit. They'll never add beyond the first 25,600. This makes them a great help to start off with, however. So you can use up to 10 of each of those items on a specific Pokemon. That is, if that Pokemon stat does not reach over the specified amount. The best way to get your Pokemon up to 65,535 in each stat is to keep battling various Pokemon in the wild. No specific trick to it. Leveling up your Pokemon to level 100 should take care of the bulk of it. If you wish to focus on certain stats as you go, the following are your best bets. Due to high stats, encounter... Defeating other Pokemon in the same areas will do no harm. Huh. Krabby helps increase attack. Flowey 100% doesn't need that, but like... Interesting. Okay, so a good speed Pokemon is Diglett Dugtrio. Interesting. Rather than just at level up, there's another way to apply effort values so you can still train at level 100. All you need to do is deposit your Pokemon on the PC and withdraw it, and effort values will be counted, so using rare candies isn't a massive issue. Hold on, I need the box trick explained to me. The box trick Gen 1. You may have heard of something called the box trick. The box trick allows you to raise a Pokemon's statistics to the maximum attainable without leveling up or using a stat boost. What? Also, thank you, Flowey, for leveling up? I'm so confused. I'm learning so much. All you have to do is have your Pokemon fight some battles, at least 10 or so, to see any effect at all. Put your Pokemon into a box in Bill's PC and take it back out. If all is well, they should now have higher statistics. Oh my god, why is this game so broken? Anyway, Dizzy needs some experience. Give Dizzy some love. What's the big deal? Before the box trick was discovered, it was thought that once a Pokemon reached level 100, statistics could no longer be raised. This is because they usually only increase when it gains a level or is fed a stat booster. Level 100 Pokemon aren't going to gain any levels and probably aren't going to accept any more boosters. However, since the box trick forces a recalculation to your Pokemon statistics, a stat increase can occur whether they have gained sufficient stat experience regardless of level. The box trick can be done for any level Pokemon, because the trick allows a Pokemon to increase its stats without leveling up. You can also use it to make your Pika Petite or Pokecup team members stronger without violating level limits. Huh? Additionally, the box trick can make up for poor training, including lack of battling and stat boosters, as well as the use of rare candies, daycare, piggybacking, etc. Huh. Also, bring Lucky back for Scyther. Limitations. Before you go nuts, thinking this is the path to a Magikarp with straight 999 stats, note that the box trick cannot make your Pokemon exceed its personal maximum stats. A Pokemon's max stats are determined only by its genes, sometimes referred to as DIDN values, DVs, or a number of other terms. Each individual Pokemon has its own individual genes and therefore own personal maximums. Note that a personal max is very likely to be lower than the species max. Species maxes are what you'll find on the skill stat finder or on our very own Pokédex entry pages. For example, the maximum attack value a Tauros can have is 298, but that doesn't mean every Tauros can attain this score. If you get a bum Tauros, it will always have poor stats in relation to other Tauros no matter what you do. Also note, genes are the only factor that control statistics. Nothing else has any effect on these maximums. Oh, Lucky's 25! So, I might try this out, actually. If the box trick does not seem to be working for you, one of two things is almost certainly true. Not enough battles were fought, or your Pokemon has already reached its maximum potential. Try another 30 battles or so to be absolutely sure. If there's still no gain, your Pokemon is probably maxed out. How it works. So we're gonna keep battling. And after I read this entire article, we're gonna see if we could box trick Flowey. Because we've been fighting with Flowey, so that's where it would work. A Marowak. Marowak is scary. We're gonna... no risk, no reward. Focus Energy is not scary in Gen 1. In other gens, yes, it is actually quite terrifying. But in Gen 1, no. It is not terrifying at all. Okay. Pokemon's current stats are dependent on 4 factors: genes, level, amount of stat experience, and the last time its stats were recalculated. I've already discussed the genes. A Pokemon's level and stat experience are simple modifiers based on potential. Modifiers do not come into play until stats are recalculated. Level 100, that can most likely only be done by using the trick. Damn, Flowey, you took that thing down all on your own. Yeah, no, Flowey's a good addition to the team. I love Flowey already. A Pokemon raised only using rare candies or the daycare have poor stats because they haven't done any fighting and therefore don't have any stat EXP. So, statistical EXP is battle experience. Interesting. A wild Pokemon also has no stat experience, so if two Pokemon of the same species have exactly the same genes, they will have exactly this. Let's see. One's caught at level 10 and then rare candied to 15, the other caught wild at 15, they will have the same stats. Chances of two different Pokemon having exactly the same is roughly 65,000 to 1, but this is an example for purposes of discussion. God, the more I read about EV training, especially in Gen 1, the more wild it's getting, and the more I actually kind of just want to do a whole stream devoted to just EV training something really stupid into being something somewhat powerful. So we're gonna use Dizzy for this. More stat experience your Pokemon gains, the higher the payoff will be when its stats are recalculated. So that's why more battles equals better stats for the box trick. The more battles you fight, the more the box trick will do for you. Okay, interesting. Important to note that the types of opponents your Pokemon defeats directly affect the benefits your Pokemon will receive from box tricking due to the way stat EXP is learned. Yeah. It's because every Pokemon, it uses, so like whatever base stat of whatever we're fighting, it's gonna use that. If your Pokemon fights nothing but Chanseys, its HP statistic will rise higher than if it had been fighting Cloysters. On the other hand, defense will rise much more quickly if it fights nothing but Cloysters. Notice that it is the base statistics of the Pokemon opponents that are important, not the actual current statistics. Because of this, the level of Pokemon defeated is also unimportant. So there's no difference to stat EXP gain between fighting level 5 or level 15 Tentacles. Oh! So that... okay! So essentially, because I was going to say for Pika Cup and whatever, you're not allowed to be above, I think, like level 10 or something? Or Baby Cup or whatever it is. You're not allowed to be, like, above a very low level. Like, it's extremely low. So you'd have to catch a Pokemon at an extremely low level, and then, like, to even use it, you would need to switch train it. However, if it is gaining experience, like even if you're fighting like a level 1 like Pokemon. Oh, this is so fascinating. Like, obviously, like it said, you can't go above, like, a Pokemon's personal stats based on species and genes. But you could still get a pretty beefy, hefty Pokemon that way. And that is why we are scared of Marowak. Okay, so we are going to... Interesting. Let's see. Let's see, if you're trying to reach a Pokemon's mass statistic at a level lower than 100, you should fight very low-level Pokemon. This will give you the most amount of stat EXP in relation to regular EXP gain. Gaining too much will cause your Pokemon to evolve sooner, which is bad news if maxing out early is your goal. Using boosters is still a good idea if you want to shave a good amount of time off your training, but they're not vital to maxing out stats. You still have to fight the same amount of battles to max out your stats, so RCing to level 100 is not quite the time saver, or rare candying. It's not quite the time saver as it would initially appear to be. If for reasons of ethics or simple lack of cheating ability, you choose to fight all your battles without using candies, you won't be losing all that much time. Interesting. If you're impatient, you can get away without reading this part, but here are examples that are interesting, and we suggest you read them for practical knowledge of what to expect. I'm gonna try. So first of all, so we got Flowey. I'm gonna write down. So we're gonna do a little experimentation. Alright guys, we're gonna do a little box trick experimentation. I'm answering my messages. Give me a second. So I'm writing down some notes. So Flowey's stats, we're gonna have A, D, S, Spee, and Spec. Because fucking Speed and Special have the same first 3 letters. Okay. So before box trick, it is 24, 29, 18, and 36. According to box trick, all I need to do is deposit them and then withdraw them, and those stats should change because they have been fighting in battles. Flowey was stored. Or wait, hold on. It's not just depositing. I think it's... Hold on. Put your Pokemon into a box and then take it back out. Yeah. Okay, so that is just basically how it works. So withdraw it. Got Flowey. Hold on. I think they changed. Oh my god, they changed. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it's different. Holy shit. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna do a little slash to note the changes. Attack did not change. Defense did. Defense was 29, now it's 30. Speed didn't change, and special didn't change. Okay. So I was right. There was a change. We haven't been fighting that much with Flowey. However, we have been fighting... What have we been fighting? It's been Weedle, Marowak, a good amount of Krabby. So defense does make sense. Because those stats... Yeah, the crabby. Yeah, I have returned. Welcome back, Pigeon Sen. But yeah, no, this is interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. So it's not a huge return. This still takes a long-ass time, but it does work. It does add up after a while. Interesting, interesting. Hold on, I wanna see if Lucky, Dizzy, and Chewy get anything. Okay, so we are going to get them. So, Chewy. I didn't check their stats before I did all that, but I have a vague idea of what their stats were. Lucky was taken out, okay. I should have written them down. Huh! His attack stat definitely was high, but it was not that high, I don't think. His speed was that high. His special, I think, was a little lower, too. I think, like, it very minimal. Like, I think attack, maybe it was only, like, 2 points. Okay, hold on. Dizzy. Interesting. I think Dizzy maybe gained a tiny bit of speed. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. It's very... You definitely have to... So, like, okay, so in the case study... I'm gonna read y'all a case study about the box trick. Test case is an evil Mewtwo which gained stat experience through battling and boosters and was rare candy to level 100. After that, it battled 30 assorted victims in Cerulean Cave, deposited, and then withdrawn. Yeah, so after like 30 battles, it only had a +1, +2, +2, +2, and +3. A smaller count after 10, +1, +0, +1, +1, +0. Okay, so it is still very, very low returns. Very low returns. However, it gets you something. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. I love how fucking broken these old games are. This is one of those things where it's like, why does putting it in the box recalculate its stats? That's so stupid. But I love it. But I love it. It almost makes EV training, like, fun. Because you don't have to look for a specific Pokemon. You don't have to, like, do something very specific. You literally just fight, put it in the box, take it out of the box, and boom, you got a little fighter. And it's not like it's broken base boosted, it's just adding a little bit onto what you already have. Flowey is very quickly becoming strong. We're gonna stay on this route for a little while. Simply because it is a really good training spot. I do kind of want all the others to catch up to Lucky and be 25. Seadra! Flowey, can you fight this? More or less. It's not the best idea, but you can do it. So, HM1 cut will be... Okay, so I don't need this until... I don't really need this until we actually go on the SS and... Okay, so let me... What are the levels of Lieutenant Surge's Pokemon? Because his Pokemon are going to be random. But the levels do matter. In red and blue... Lieutenant Surge is an X speed for each of his Pokemon and will use it randomly 25% of the time. Interesting. So he has a level 18 Pikachu, 21 Voltorb, and 24 Raichu. Those are going to be randomized, however, it'll be an 18, a 21, and a 24. So I think being 25 is perfect. We are still in danger, but we're not in too much danger. At the very least, 24 if I get impatient, but I would like to maybe try to go for 25 if I can. Now, right here, I'm going to get Flowey to 20. And then once Flowey is 20, we'll go on to the SS Anne, because we'll get a few levels there. Damn. One shot in the Krabby out here. And already at 19. And it's learned Sleep Powder. Now, if only you had another attacking move, other than Absorb. Okay, so this I'm gonna save the box trick article, because this shit is so interesting. It's on... I found the box trick under a math article on miami.edu. Someone researched this. Someone in school researched this as like a project or something, I'm assuming. Like they did a case, like I'm assuming they had to do a case study for something and write like an article and like one of those things. On the edge of danger, gotta get good at getting to the edge. Yeah, we got an edge. Horrible, I'm so sorry. Our goal for Dizzy is definitely 25 before the gym because Dizzy can evolve and will hopefully get a much better defense and special defense stat because oh my god. I worry for that child. Okay. Still don't like my odds. Still don't like my odds against Scyther. I think next Scyther I'll actually sub in Chewy. Oh shit. Oh well. So 15, 17, 19... 24 it learns Acid. But what? But when does it level up? Or when does it evolve? Stupid. Not even using the right proper language. Okay. So... evolves into Gloom at 21. Also a Tangela? What the fuck? We're gonna switch into Chewy, because this is grass-type moves, and it'll fuck up Dizzy. Constrict! Oh, fuck you! Okay, no, it's not one of those rap moves. Oh, thank God. It's a one turn. I hate multiple turn moves like rap and fire spin in this gen. They're so annoying. They are legitimately one of the most annoying things to ever encounter. We are once again switching to Chewy because I don't trust Dizzy to be able to take care of a Jinx either. That puts me to sleep, doesn't it? Chewy, come on. Come on, híjole. No, come on. No Mimir. No Dormir. Oh my God, wake up, you piece of shit. Chewy! You're gonna die. And I want to say sleep isn't restricted by... If it is, then it's like 5 turns and then you wake up automatically. But I want to say it's not restricted by turns, because I know freeze isn't. Freeze, you have to be hit by like a fire move or something. Well, actually, I think you can maybe unfreeze, but it like doesn't... It can last for fucking ever. Look at that, look at that. Look at that bullshit. Huh, we are finding the weirdest Pokemon in this patch of grass. Oh my God. We have a Leaf Stone. Guys, we have a Leaf Stone. I just realized. I flash back, like, I saw Leaf Stone, like, oh, it evolves into Vileplume using the Leaf Stone. And I was like, oh yeah, it does use a Leaf Stone. And I had, like, a flashback to my bag. Also, fuck you, Tangela. Fuck you. Flowey is level 20. And Chewy's 23! Okay. So my new goal, because leveling up is not nearly as painful in this game as it can be in future games, or at least it feels like it's more painful in some of the future games. I'm looking at you, Gen 5. Training by hand is fucking painful in that game. Because of the way EXP works. The EXP system in Gen 5, fuck, I love Gen 5. Gen 5's so good. The EXP system fucking sucks. However, I think evolving. Let's see, already I gotta head out to my folks' place, have fun with the stream. Thank you, Lucky, for coming out. Happy birthday! Happy birthday again, big guy. So back to my rant, my ramble, my crazy ramblings. Dizzy can handle Weedle. We're going. Let's see. So the very next level they evolve. Which will boost their stats. Does Vileplume learn anything exceedingly useful? Most Pokemon, once you stone, like you use the stone on them, did I spell Vileplume wrong? I think I did. Did I spell Vileplume wrong? Oh, I did. Fuck. I spelled it so wrong. Once I saw how wrong I spelled it, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's totally not right. Okay, yeah. Vileplume does not learn anything by leveling up past 19. So... Gloom... Let's see, Acid Petal Dance, Solar Beam... Acid Petal Dance, Solar Beam... I could sandbag the evolution to get Acid sooner, just so it has another attacking move. That's also if I don't get TMs and what have you. I think I'll be fine. They've already proven to be quite useful, even with just straight up absorb. Alright, we're gonna evolve Flowey. Flowey, that's what you're gonna be. That's what you're gonna be. Now let me send out your big brother to go kill it. I promise we'll get to the SSN very soon. Training does not take a super long time. I know it's already been 2 hours. I've been having fun reading articles. But I have gotten a decent amount of training while reading those articles. Now, I will say, training is probably not as painful right now because we're running into better Pokemon thanks to the randomizer. Case in point. Hi, Aerodactyl. Still not using Flowey against you because you have Wing Attack, but I will use Dizzy. Because that would fuck up... Oh, critical hit. Yeah, no, that would have killed Flowey. It does around 16-ish. Why was it another crit? Oh, right, because speed is tied to crit and it used agility. Oh my god. Agility style moves are way more scary. I forgot. Oh, I'm so stupid. How could I forget the crucial speed stat? Okay. Sorry. I had to do something moderation, mod duty related. I am a friend first, but a moderator second. If you ever appoint me to a mod position, even if I'm not a mod position, and I pop into like a server or stream or something, I try not to mini-mod, but sometimes I can't help it. And I definitely will tell you if you're having issues. Or like, hey, maybe you should try doing X thing, and that usually works for me. Which is why I'm a moderator for so many goddamn people at this current point in time. Like, I'm a mod for... I believe I am a mod for JLad, Jero, Lunar, Kurt, Acid, Pix, and possibly some other people that I'm missing. But I know those are the main ones. And I know I try to pop into anybody that is in the Lunar server that I know semi-well and that streams semi-often, such as gamers or mags or Amya. I will pop into their streams semi-frequently whenever I am available. I love that kind of stuff. I'm very excited. Puppet Bow! Hello, hello! God damn it, Tangela! Appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you, Jalen. I hope you're having fun. Hi, Puppet Bow. I hope all the art and stuff is going well. And then, speaking of art, I am also a moderator in Acid and Pix's Picardo, which they are about to have a Not Safe for Work Picardo stream that is 18 plus here in an hour or so. And I'm hoping I will probably still be going by then, but I might have them like on in the background so I can moderate for them and whatever. Because it's my wives. Heavily going brain dead due to my art, so pretty good so far. I hope it's like you put down so many ideas on the paper, kind of like a good kind of brain dead. I actually recently got bitten by the art bug, and a few days ago, I started drawing at maybe like just before 2 a.m., and it was almost like 6 or 7 a.m., and I was like, I gotta keep drawing, and I was like crazy foaming at the mouth, just like listening to the same song on repeat that I had been listening to for 3 hours, and I was just like, I gotta keep going, I'm almost done. I can post what I have if you want to see my struggle. Oh, always. I always love seeing your chat in my art share. Or your art in my chat art share. I can't fucking talk. But it's always a pleasure to see your art, Puppet Bow. I show your art semi-frequently to Kurt as well, since it's very much up his alley. Just because it's so neat. I consume art. As an artist, I appreciate art. Tis posted. Let me waddle over there. Ooh! Oh, you're doing a piece with multiple characters. I love how sketchy. Like, I love people's sketches. Because, like, it's so messy yet so clean. You can tell where everything's going, even though there's, like, just lines fucking everywhere. I love this shit. But yeah, no. The composition so far is really nice. You've got people on both sides of the page. Oh, this is nice. I wish you good luck in finishing it, but it already looks nice as is. My pop already had plans with some buds to play NASCAR Heat 5! There's only one race. The human race. What about NASCAR? You should send that video to your dad, J-Lad, please! It's so funny! No cod was had, no fish tonight. I spaced out a bit just existing, but now I'm here. Your valid bet. Yeah, do it. Do it. What about NASCAR? That's a classic. That's from the Vine days. Oh, I was watching, I think it was, Jacksepticeye's meme time. And he was referencing a Vine and he accidentally called it a TikTok. And he goes, oh no, I'm one of those people. I'm saying TikTok instead of Vine. And I was like, no, I do the same thing now. Now that TikTok has become such a big thing, I'm like, anytime I'm thinking of a Vine, I'm like, you know that one TikTok, I mean Vine. And I'm like, damn it. Or I'll say TikTok and I mean, or I'll say Vine and I mean TikTok. I use them interchangeably now, and I shouldn't. They are not interchangeable. Ain't streaming any longer than 2 hours in about an hour-ish. So let's see. So an hour... me trying to do time zone calculations. Let's see. Me making horrible Father's Day jokes? More likely than you think. Scent. Good. 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 Why didn't Absorb do anything? Oh, man. Okay. Absorb, here we go. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm checking on my girl. Because she's getting ready for stream, so I'm just like, oh, what you gonna draw? What are the plans? What's going on? Alright. And it looks like the Monday Night Fright plans are also being finalized because I get out really late that day. So I'll probably end up playing Security Breach while Lunar and Kurt do something else. Ooh, Flowey's 21. As much as Seedra is like one of the most annoying fucking things to fight, it does give me a good chunk of EXP, so it's kind of worth it. But yeah, I may or may not be doing my own thing for Monday Night Frights. Oh, we're gonna have a gloom. Da, 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 da. Yes. Let's fucking go. Now, let me see. I'm looking at a blue guide to look at item locations to see if maybe there's any items we can see that are randomized. Let's see, we're gonna jump to Route 5 and start reading from there. Card says he's thirsty, so you can't go through there. Okay, so we got the 2 items in the underground path. We did do that. Guard is too thirsty. I already battled all the trainers. I didn't realize this pond was just called the Duck Pond because it's a Psyduck area. Okay, it's not saying that there's any useful items right there, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. The bicycle voucher. Next to the fan club, just above the gym. Because this game doesn't tell you a lot of stuff, so I'm just looking it up. Do you have gravel? Oh no, that's not it. Oh, it's in the fan club. Not next to the fan club. Listen to the boring story and you will receive the bike voucher. Alright, so we're gonna skip through his dialogue. You can redeem it for a bicycle at the bike shop. Just be sure to keep it in your inventory for later. Don't worry, my Furo will fly me anywhere, so I don't need a bicycle. I hope you like cycling. I love that they have Pokemon at the table. So let's see. There's a trading post. Enter the building north of the gym to encounter another trader. Before heading to the gym, you have to go to the SSN. You need the ticket to enter the ship. fine. That's all we can really do here. Interesting. Let's fucking go. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh god, I just realized I evolved a Flowey without even drawing them. I'm gonna write that in my notes. That I need to draw both forms. Oh, that's so depressing. It's also not that big of a deal to go back to Cerulean City to not only grab an encounter, but also the bike. The bike is actually huge. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to go back a third time. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. Oh my lord, hold on. There we go. For some reason I have to go into my input menu whenever my controller's being finicky and it fixes itself. I don't know why. I'm not going to question my controller at this point. It's old reliable. It's been with me all this time. But yeah, that means we get the encounter and the bike. Which, hey, I'm fine with that. As far as the art goes, I said I wasn't gonna do any of the art this stream. I might be a liar. However, I do want to focus on the game, so I might do the art off stream. Or at least some of it. Yeah, the house is this way. So, first of all, did I already heal everybody? Yeah, I did. Let's see. So there we go. We've got a good team right here. So this should be the bike shop. Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. You get a bike. How do you like your new bike? You can take it on Cycling Road and in caves. Alright, and now there is a little chunk, I believe. Where is it? Actually, I might need surf in order to do that. I'm not sure. At what point does it change? So it's basically right at the end of there. So let's use our newly acquired bike. So let's see. So I can't fish right there. So the only area would be that little area right there, that little chunk. So that little chunk of... so that wouldn't even be the rod, that would be surf. Yeah, this is a bad idea, but like... oh my god, Electabuzz? Are you fucking kidding me? Just in case I ever have to fight something that is not... does not take to absorb very well. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, there's the level difference, but it's a powered... it's a very low-powered move, and the type matching isn't ideal. So it's not that bad. Fly can still more or less hold their own. Okay. So that's still that route. Okay. I'm so glad we went back for the bike, though. The bike is always fun. Okay, and so yeah, actually, so let me write in my notes. I actually can't do anything for Cerulean City unless I have surf. I was hoping for another encounter. But to each their own. To each their own. Okay. So essentially, the SS Anne is the next major bit we have to do. I don't think the bicycle is actually that much faster than walking. It definitely is more or less control, but... can I bike here? Okay, yeah, I can. I just can't bike in buildings. I already fought something earlier, so I don't give a shit. Tangela. Me once again, see how I match up against something I'm not good against. See, that's what I expected. Now, Chewy is going to take this out for the extra EXP. Come on, Chewy. Let's go. And we're gonna go heal up real quick. Just to be safe. Because I don't think we have any battles before we can get to the healing room, but I know we have that incoming for us. Woman! How many? 2 potions, a full restored, 7 super potions. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, there's so much blue. Get out of my way, punk. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? I flashed you the ticket. Great, welcome to the SSN. Wait a minute. This is a new area. The SSN is its own area. I can't use that encounter! Yippee! We get a different encounter! So first of all, use Absorb on this shit. So it looks like Magikarp more or less has been replaced by Starmie. If I can't get anything else using this rod... Oh, this is gonna be annoying. If it keeps giving me Starmies... Even at a low level, they're giving me okay XP, though. Yeah, like 147 is nothing to sneeze at that, for a level 5. I don't think I can come back to this location, though, is the really shitty part. In the old game, I remember not being able to get back on the SSN. But I don't know if that's just me remembering things wrong. We're gonna try... Yeah, no, it's only gonna give me Starmie. I think it's probably using the same water as Vermilion City, more or less. That or Starmie just straight up replaced, Magikarp. Flowey grew to level 22. Flowey is very, very quickly leveled up. I will put the SSN as a possible location, but I don't think we're going to be able to get anything from there, which sucks. Okay. Passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. So we are going to start, I believe this is our safe room. Nope, this is not. I travel alone on my journeys. My Pokemon are my only friends. I want to say it's on this hand side. Schoolboy. Oh, Peck. I forgot you use Peck. Horrible. Good thing I have Absorb. Is for Flowey. So I guess we're leading with Flowey from now on, just in case things... Eevee! Yes, I will switch, actually. Where's Dizzy? Dizzy needs experience. Not Sand Attack. I hate it. Oh, a crit. Thank you, Dizzy. I'm gonna keep using water gun. I don't want to risk using bubble in it. Oh, a crit. Thank you, Dizzy. My friends. Should be nice to your friends. Is there, hold on, is there no way to heal in this particular iteration? Many hitting items, opportunities. Don't make the mistake to rush right through to the captain. Once you're there, the ship will leave and never come back. Yeah. So this, I believe, is the lower deck? All my Pokemon are from the sea. Okay. So yeah, so there's 7 people, including these 2, on this floor. Machoke. Interesting. How do I stack up against you with Flowey? It's okay, I can brute force my way through this one. Crit. Machoke's, like, the look in Machoke's eye is so crazy. Eevee. Yeah, I'll switch out. I'm gonna use Chewy just to take it out a little faster. Rhyhorn. Now that is something we can let Dizzy handle. Rhyhorn these nuts! Its sprite is so scary. Thank you, Dizzy. Okay, so 33, 28, 55, 31. Darn, I let that one get away. I'm gonna use a potion on Flowey. And Flowey also has Absorb still, so it should be fine. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. Excuse me? Doctor? I've never seen a doctor with abs like that. I'm gonna use Chewy. Ow. Defense greatly fell? We hate that. Good thing Voltorb is a special attacker and also Chewy kills. Beaten by a kid. A sailor's a Pokemon too. Yeah. Okay. So there's an item in this room. Because I remember I played this game religiously as a kid, and I remember the boat taking off. In later games, the boat stays, but in this game it takes off and it never comes back. Just stupid. We're gonna see if Dizzy can handle this. Ew. The ghastly spray is so freaking cool. That was a crit? Dizzy. Oh. Lucky, this is a job for you. Dragon Rage this fucker. Flowey's 23. Tentacool. Nah, we're gonna stay right here. Because we have Vine Whip. Fine then, we'll use Dragon Rage again. Motherfucker, you're gonna be difficult? Okay, you're not bad. Valid. TMO. Aurora Beam? Well, we're keeping that. That seems highly useful. Oh, rare candy. Well, I guess we're gonna save that one as well. Dizzy's low. I think I have one more potion. I'll use it on Dizzy. Just in case. Yeah, we need the XP, so I gotta fight this guy anyway. So the TM it was supposed to be was Rest, so I got a much better move. Aurora Beam does damage. Oh my god. That has a third, so 33.2% chance of lowering the opponent's attack by... This fucking advertisement keeps moving every time I scroll up or down the page. Poison is another reason I would like to have a psychic type available. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to put Starmie on the team. And give it a little bit of love. Bombastic side eye. I'm trying to figure out. Dizzy, I'm gonna see if Dizzy can take it. Yeah, Aurora Beam. That's good. I'm keeping that one. Oh no. I can't have another person get poisoned. Like, I literally can't. I know this is risky. I needed to get rid of that coughing. I only have the one antidote. Yes, I'm switching. Chewy's gonna take care of the bee drill. Why'd I get 500 EXP for the fucking bee drill? Pikachu. Chewy's gonna take care of that. Rat versus rat? Mine's better. Exhibit A. I know my rats. I've got a top quality rat. Yeah, I've only got the one antidote. But Dizzy was cured of poison. I don't think it's worth using potions, considering... Let's see, so this first room... there's a guy... Well, actually, I don't think that guy... I bet Machuka's super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Carbos! Okay, actually, that's super useful. Whose speed stat is the most atrocious? Speed 28? I think Flowey actually deserves it. 55, yeah, that's already really good. 59, that's really good. 38, yeah. Then again, Flowey is going to get a good stat boost increase soon enough here when we evolve them. Lucky's not going to get a stat boost for a while. Then again, Flowey's going to be an endgame person. I don't actually know if Lucky's going to be endgame or if I'm going to end up replacing them at some point. So there. More speed for Flowey. Yeah, no, this is a fight. Okay, so yeah. Because the rest cabin would have been one of these two. I'm pretty sure I have to go out and actually physically heal in the Poké Center, which is annoying as shit. Poor Dizzy is not in the shape to fight. Oh, if you... Paris. Oh, I love Paris's Sprite. It's so cool. A fire type would be so lovely. Or even just a flying type. Yeah, nobody here heals your Pokemon. Yeah, he just welcomes you. We're bicycling to the Poké Center. Okay, we've cleared every room except for one on the bottom, and we've cleared 2 rooms in the middle. So that for one trip there, that's pretty good. And my Pokemon are leveled fairly evenly. They're all nice. You know what? I can store items, right? What's the Pokemon storage system? There's nothing stored. We don't really need the Fossil right now. We're not gonna need that until like close to endgame. The full restore I'm gonna keep, and the elixirs I'm gonna keep as far as like an emergency. Super Fang is just kind of whatever. Rare candy. I think I'll box the rare candy just as an emergency thing, but you know what? I'll also box Super Fang and Aurora Beam. No. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep Leaf Stone on me. You know, I'll box the Max Elixir. And then it's just because it's annoying to go through the item menu in here if there's too many items. And I want to say you have a limited bag? I'm not sure if you actually have a limited bag, but even if you don't, it's super annoying to go through your bag when it's all cluttered. So we're gonna clear out that last room. Welcome to the SSN. Do you have your ticket? Yeah, I would store my ticket, but like, I still need it to get on the boat. They won't let me on the boat without the ticket. I want to say the ticket either gets used up or you just have to store it whenever you're done with it. So we did every room except for this one. We should have 2 people in it. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? Oh boy. Doctor wants to fight. Execute. Trying to figure out what's the best play here. I think it's okay if Chewy gets some love here. Ew. It's a multiple hitting move. Even if it's weak, we still hate that. So judging by this guy's level, that's his only— ooh, a critical hit! Thank you, Chewy. Yeah, that's his only Pokemon. Okay, and then we got this guy, and then the bottom. The bottom floor is done once we're done with this guy. Another doctor, quote unquote. I might need to buy some antidotes. I should probably replace the emergency antidote that I happen to have for some reason. We're gonna use Lucky and wipe this guy off the map. Poison types currently are not my friend. Lucky. Lucky! We could've... No! Lucky! The poison's only gonna get worse, Lucky! Lucky! Lucky, I swear to God, if poison is what does you in because you can't hit anything. My blood pressure's spiking. Oh, Geodude? Yeah. Dizzy. You can take care of this. Easy. No problem. GG. Dizzy! Why is everyone missing so much all of a sudden? There we go. Gloom. Oh, we're switching. Chewy, we're bringing you back out. Oh, of course. You're fucking kidding me. I don't know why I didn't use Quick Attack in the first goddamn place. Your spirit sank me. Yeah, we're going to have to go immediately back to the Pokemon Center. Because I have nothing for that poison. Lucky's still got 80 and I can heal them if need be. Okay, they've got 70. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're fine. I have seen people whose Pokemon have died literally 2 steps before, like, the Poké Center, and it's the worst feeling in the world. It's like dying in the lobby of the hospital. It's like... Or like you're taking your pet to the vet, and it dies, like, right as you park. And it's like, literally, we were right there. Like, it's so sad, bro. Okay, so what we are going to do... Buy another super potion. Buy... Antidote. Oh, they don't sell antidotes here, right? Because every shop sells their own shit. Fuck. Whenever we see a poison type, I'll try to use Lucky, because Lucky has a lot of HP that can handle that kind of emergency. Well, this sucks. Yes, I have my ticket. Okay, so I defeated the whole bottom floor, I defeated this guy, and I defeated this guy. I'd like a cherry pie, please, waiter. No. So elegant yet so cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff. Bonjour, I am the waiter on the ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Le strong silent type. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. gent wants to fight. You can be a gent if you want, woman. Okay, so I don't think absorb works very well on the poison types. However, we can paralyze them and then go out to Lucky. So that hopefully paralyze will do something. Oh shit. Jend is about to use Charmander. Charmander. That's so interesting. You've got a Charmander. That's so cool. I've got a Poliwag. Say hello. This isn't the anime. Anime rules can't save you now. Oh no, I went around the world for these. Yeah, fuck you. Swimmer girl wants to fight. Nidoran! Again. Motherfucker. Or put this one to sleep. Once again, we switch out to Lucky. Dragon Rage. And we're going to hope Double Slap finishes it. Lucky they're still asleep, you can do this without issue. Thank God. Wow, you're great. Thanks. TM47. Now, what are you? Sharpen! Pretty sure you're cruising around the world. What? Things are fine for now. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. Yeah, down here I believe is the kitchen. Mon Petite, we're busy here, out of the way. Some odd ball in the trash. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. I am indeed le chef. The main course is prime beef steak. But have I enough fillets beef? Snibble sniff, I only get to peel onions. Aww. There's an elixir. Did you hear about Snorlax? All it does is eat and sleep. Nope, only trash here. Hum-dee-dum-dum-dum. I peel spuds every day. I wouldn't mind that. Nope, only trash here. Okay, so that's it. So we've cleared this floor. Concierge? She's a luxury liner for trainers. At every port we hold parties with invited trainers. So we have... Oh my god. So we have this floor. I had flashbacks as soon as I went to the end of the hallway. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see. The trash. Let's see. Go back out and take the stairs upstairs to the second level. Before checking the cabins here, take the next flight of stairs up to the third level, which is the deck. So this should be the deck. Our captain is a swords master, even teaches cut to Pokemon. Okay, yeah, this is the deck. Cool. This is exactly where I wanted to be. I got a little turned around for a second. Bulbasaur! I love Bulbasaur so much. Chewy's gonna fuck it up though. Bulbasaur is my first ever Pokemon, so it has a very special place in my heart. Ivysaur. I mean, most of my Pokemon are either weak or only just resistant and don't have any good moves against you, so no. Alright, Ivysaur down. Is it gonna be Venusaur next? Chewy grew to 25! Oh no, Doctor's dead. I was just careless. Urf, I feel ill. I stepped out to get some air. The party's over. The ship will be departing soon. So this guy... Hey matey, let's do a little jig. This guy's drunk. That or he's making fun of us. Why does he have a Dratini? What does Absorb do to the Dratini? Almost nothing. Hate it here. Lucky. Oh, it's got crap. It's actually using it, which is the worst part. Paris. I'll let Lucky take this one. Scratch does a lot of damage. I'm actually getting kind of worried. You're impressive. I've still got my scrub the dex is hard work. Okay, so no, that was the last guy who wanted to fight up here. So we're finished with the deck. We have this last little area left. So now is a good time to go heal. Still debating bring Starmie along just for the psychic type coverage. But I don't actually know if it learns any moves naturally. I think you have to train it as a Staryu. Yeah, no, you have to train it as a Staryu, otherwise it's all TMs, baby. So yeah, it's actually quite useless to me. It's quite useless to me unless it learns or has something in its current move pool that's useful, but I highly doubt it. Come on. Alright. I've already been streaming for over 3 hours, and man, it is freaking hot. Like, I'm in Texas, and it's summer. It's hot, man. I'm only allowed to say that because it started breaching 100 already. This is the weather where even I'm like, oh man, it's hot outside, and I love hot weather. Huh. He just shows you the Pokedex entry for Snorlax. He just shows you that. But yeah, no, it's freaking hot, babes. Oh, man. So I might take a break to... Speaking of, it's hot. It's chewy, but I'm gonna take a little sippy. Oh, the water's very warm. Disgusting. Oh. I freaking missed. Well, there's a water bottle on the floor. Love that. Alright, so at some point soon, because I also do want to get up and stretch my legs a little bit, because it has been 3 hours. A little over 3 hours. I might go grab a snack, a little ice cream bar, stand in front of the air conditioner, and just kind of decompress, because I don't have central air conditioning in this house, and I don't have a unit in my room yet, so my door, because my sister's on vacation, I have the door open and her AC unit going, so I just need to go stand in front of it for a few seconds, if anything. Flowey is 24. Porygon. I forgot how derpy it looks! It looks like a duck! Oh my god, goodbye, Wrinkle. Another Execute? Jesus. Also, my chair and my legs and my arms and all parts of me are covered in sweat. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. That's fair. So, what I'm thinking is when I go grab my snack, I'll have like my little BRB. I'll have a little... I'll put some text up that says BRB, and I'll find a little GIF on my little just chatting screen to play for y'all. And then, yeah. And I'll put on some music, just so it's not lonely. And then I'll be back, and we can either watch videos, or maybe I will play as I finish up whatever I'm doing, especially if I go grab food. not sure if I want to do that. Can I hold my own against a normal, non-resistant Pokemon? More or less, I can brute force my way. Well, shit. Good fight. I feel young again. Cool. And then I picked up the payday money. A full restore. Interesting. Ah yes, I've seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Pokemon can cut down small bushes. I'm fine. Which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? Interesting. I mean, I don't really care for rare Pokemon if they're not strong, so I guess I'd rather have a strong Pokemon. We're going to try to focus a little bit on Flowey and Dizzy. Because, oh my lord. They're the ones who need the levels the most. 69! Dizzy is going to level, or is going to evolve at level 25, which is soon-ish. Please let this Onyx make Dizzy 24. No. I must salute you. I never saw you at the party. Yeah, I'm fashionably late. Spearow. I have to switch out for Fear anyway, so I might as well switch up to Dizzy. So, I think what we're going to do as far as when my BRB happens, we are going to fight the rival. And then, whenever I win, that is when I will reward myself with ice cream and or food snack. Dizzy. Dizzy, I need you to not miss. God, I hate multiple attacking moves. They're so scary sometimes. Dizzy's near-death experience put them to 24. Yay. And I know this is also risky. Ah! Look at the baby! It's so baby! How are you this baby? I think I'm so baby, or it's so baby that I like disconnected my controller. Hold on. Hold on. I disconnected my controller. Too busy screaming about how baby it is. Oh, it was so cute though. Sandshrews like front facing sprite is so adorable. Max Elixir, interesting. I know this feels like a waste, because I'm probably only gonna have one more cabin Oh no, I've got a few more to go through. Me and my dad think the Safari Zone is awesome. Are you going to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? It has many rare kind of Pokemon. I doubt that. Captain looked really sick and pale. Yeah, I already talked to you. I hear many people get seasick. Huh, so there were not any more fights before the rival fight. I'm stupid. That was a waste. Because I'm going back to the Pokemon Center. Because the rival fight, I don't know if it's going to be extra brutal or not. The beginning rival fights tend to be pretty bad. I don't think this one's as bad as the one on the Golden Bridge. Because depending on how stupid you are, you might not even have a chance to heal there. Well, same with this area. If you're too stupid and you're just brute forcing your way through, you don't even have a chance to heal. You're gonna run into him and you're gonna die. But even if you know he's there, like, he's already got an upgrade from the last battle, and he hits you hard and fast with his normal Pokemon. However, I do not know what his team is right now. I couldn't even tell you what his team was last time. I'm pretty sure it was a bunch of useless Pokemon though, so I'm hoping it's the same thing this time. I think there maybe was like a Pidgeotto, something like that. Because I know that's a part of his normal team, and I remember being like, huh, that's weird. Alright. Here we go. I have fought every single person on this goddamn ship. Except for you, motherfucker. I forgot I named him Grief! Bonjour, Raccoon. Imagine seeing you here. Were you really invited? How's your Pokedex coming? Already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. He told us to go touch grass. Grief wants to fight. No thanks, 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 no thanks. Dizzy! Come here, Dizzy, I have food for you. Dizzy's unaffected, oh thank God. Please stay unaffected, Dizzy. I do not need you to be roared out of this. You're the most competent person for a fire type. Grief is about to use Wigglytuff is a big, beefy fucking mess, so we're gonna Dragon Rage twice. Fuck you! And Lucky's 26. Grief is about to use Arbok. Oh, I'm not letting anyone else handle this one. Oh, fuck you. You have an annoying team. There we go. Okay, the Arbok is dead. Kakuna! Dizzy's the one who needs the experience right now, so we're gonna put out Dizzy. There's that useless Pokemon that we know and love. Used a potion? Fuck you! There we go. Okay, that was easy. We were prepared. I thought ahead. At least you're raising your Pokemon. Heard there was a cut master on board. He's just a seasick old man. But cut itself is really useful. You should go see him. Smell ya. God, the very tiny soundbite of his fucking... I feel hideous. Seasick. Rub rub. Rub rub. You literally just go, there. Ooh, thank you, I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon, and you can see it. Use cut anytime. HMO1 cut. Woo! Now that I'm not sick anymore, I guess it's time. Yeah, so the ship is going to depart, so we need to get off of it. I love that our rival just like came here for the party. Look at that. Look at it. Aw, goodbye, boat. The ship set sail. Yeah, so it won't let us back into that area, so we cannot catch anything there. That sucks. But that's how it be. And now we heal. So here, Pokemon Center, heal your Pokemon back to health, heal. Heal. Heal me. So... Alright. I'm also going to write down what HMs I have received. I've gotten cut. Oh, right, that's Sharpen. What? Isn't Sharpen, a Porygon Z move? Signature move of Porygon. Increases attack by 1 stage. Pretty much only Porygon can learn it. We're selling that. Oh, I totally forgot I have to have someone use, like, someone has to have cut. You know what? Flowey having cut is totally fine. I'm completely fine with them having cut. Poison powder's pretty useful. Dunspore. What's less useful? Paralyzing or sleep? Sleep is very unreliable, so I think I'll get rid of sleep powder. Oh, this puzzle. People refer to him as the Lightning American. To break a code to get to him. Winning trainers, grief. Grief is one over the American. Alright. So, I'm going to ready us for the BRB because I need to go reset everything in my brain before I take on this gym. However, my goal tonight is to, at the very least, beat this gym and make a little more progress. I'd say the gym is very doable. I don't know how much further we'll get. I will probably defeat all the trainers on Route 11. And I don't know how much further I'll have the energy for. But that'll be a good chunk of the game. A nice chunk. So, here. That's gonna go silent for a little bit. We're going to what's a really nice circus carnival food? I'd like to think... I'd like to think funnel cakes are really good. Yeah, we're gonna save over that one. And then... popcorn's a classic, so we're going with popcorn. And then for dessert I chose funnel cake. Why not? So... that one, and there's this one. Put all this in a folder. Let me... just a little bit bigger, and then make that as well, just a little bit. There we go. There's a little bit of leading, a little bit of room. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna turn my audio off. We're gonna BRB for an undetermined amount of time. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will be back. Until then, enjoy the music, go grab a snack, go to the bathroom. Normal intermission that you would do at a circus. And I'll see y'all in a little bit. Maybe like 15-ish minutes, hopefully. Also, stay cool, my friends. I'm back. I know that took a little while, but I did some extra stretches just so that my body is extra loose. Alright. Back on our bullshit. Hi, Puppet Bow. Alright, Lieutenant Surge, you're fucking done for. I have stretched. I've done everything possible. I will kill you. After I get through this stupid fucking puzzle. So... we're gonna stay with what I have right now. No place for kids. Yeah, I agree, so get the fuck out of here. I can drink, bitch. Oh, the baby. You know what? I actually want Dizzy to take care of this one. Oh, of course it's sand attack. Son of a gun. Sand attack is so annoying. Pog. Oddish. An interesting choice, for sure. We're just gonna use Hyper Fang. Wow, surprised me. Yeah. I bet I did. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. Kind of a... what? Ranger wants to fight. So no, Eevee. We're gonna once again have Dizzy take care of this one. Come on. It's not nearly as good as I would hope it would be. Come on, Dizzy. Maybe a crit for me? For me. Oh, that sand attack allowed us another... There's the crit! Alright. Well, you know what? I'll take it, Dizzy. Magnemite! Oh, we are changing. Oh, we are changing. Steel type was not real this gen, so it is fine if we use normal type moves. Magnemite's actually a lot less scary without the steel type. Pidgeotto. We're gonna stay on Chewy. I defeated the ranger. Fried. Yeah, you were. One more person. Actually gonna use a super potion on Dizzy. Just in case we need to use them. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict commander. CO commander? Question mark? Schoolboy. We're gonna go into Dizzy. Oh, Payday. Love Payday. I remember because this game has a limited, like, you can only battle every trainer once, there's no way to rebattle anybody. It has a, technically speaking, by ways of battling. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Back into Flowey. We almost lost Izzy. Fuck, man. That would've sucked. Why is this Meowth jacked? Anyway, now that that scare is over, but because you can, oh, Flowey's 25. Dizzy's not though, because of course. Stop, you're very good. I picked up money. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon before I even attempt the puzzle. I forget I have Cut now. Flowey's a lot less useless. Flowey also doesn't really need to be out front. Anyway, bro's obviously taking performances enhancing catnip. Yeah, performance enhancing catnip. He was out to kill. He was doing street rules fighting. That's not what we're doing. We're gonna switch these two so Dizzy's out front no matter what. So even if we have to switch out, they at least get experience. Anyway, because you can only fight trainers once in this game, there's technically a ceiling of money you can earn unless you get Payday. Payday at some point is the only way you... Payday... Because there's no ability, so there's no pickup. So after a while, there's no more items. So once you've exhausted all your items, and hidden items aren't... Like, they don't replenish. There's only one. So after a while, there's nothing to sell, there's nobody to fight, and no, I don't want to check the same trash can. So there's nothing in any of those trash cans. No! Oh, shit. Fuck. It double-clicked me. I've been had. This puzzle's so dumb. This puzzle's stupid, it could eat my ass. Nobody likes this puzzle. I have not heard one single person who likes this puzzle. I'll try this one. No. I've never heard of anyone that likes this puzzle. It's so dumb. They randomly place a switch in a trash can, and it's randomized every single time. When you get the first one, you have to guess which adjacent trash can has the second switch, otherwise the entire puzzle resets. So you have to find the first switch again, and it's not in the same trash can. Cry. It's so dumb. Okay, I have a 50-50 chance because it's a corner trash can. Oh my god. The mechanic is garbo. Yeah, it is. I get it because it's trash, but like... Lieutenant Surge is a masochist. Lieutenant Surge is literally a masochist. You can't tell me otherwise. Lieutenant Surge is the worst. Fuck this guy, man. Like every video that I watch on Gen 1, because I never get rid of this puzzle. It's in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's in like every... We're gonna guess the top. They never ice this puzzle, and it's so dumb because no one likes it. It takes forever. Ugh. I'm so sad. Okay, so it's either this one or that one. Guess this one. You can't Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so that's a little lower, right? It's a little lower. We're going... Hold on. Hold on. This puzzle's garbage. You said it's scratchy. It's just fucking garbage. I swear to God, the very last trash can I check is the one with the first switch. We're going to pray. Well, actually, it might be. Is it diagonal too? Well, should have expected that. And there's like no way to cheese this to like make it faster. It's just shitty puzzle. How many attempts was that? Jesus Christ. You are literally a fucking sadist. I hate you. I hate you. Eee. I know I was just about to do the beat drop, but hold on. Hold on, actually. Let me... Let's see. What looks like...
Check out the eighth wonder.
No, no, no. I do not want ads. I only want music. Nah. Nah. This ain't my music, no. Hold on, hold on. No. No. You know what? I'm okay with this one. Actually, no. Am I okay with this one? No, I'm not. Will I take 5 years to find music? Hopefully not. I'll just... Let's go with a classic. Let's go with Dance with the Dead. Lieutenant Surge, I'm gonna fuck up your shit. Actually, turn them up a tiny bit. Actually, the song does get louder over time. You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zap my enemies into paralysis, the same as I'll do to you. Ah, stretch and hydrate, thank you. Thank you, puppet. Little stretch. I'm gonna also make sure that my music is on a loop. Okay. Jonathan wants to fight. Fuck you, Jonathan. start with something Dizzy can take out. Dizzy's level 25. That means they learn double slap. Not something we need, but you know, it's fine. Venonat. Dizzy isn't weak to Venonat, so we'll try. Mr. Mime. Oh my god, this team is garbage! Then again, Mr. Mime is actually not that bad in this gen, because he's a psychic type, and he's a mono-psychic type. He's actually pretty scary. The sprite of him does him no justice. He just looks like a fucking orb. Oh my god, he knows Thunderbolt. Oh my god, do not. Do not, do not, do not, do not, do not. Dizzy! Dizzy was going to evolve, but no! My baby! My tadpole. I'm gonna fuck this man up. I'm gonna overkill. Jonathan definitely would be a Geodude user. I'm actually very bummed out. Oh, fuck this guy, man. Of all things for Mr. Mime to fucking know it's Thunderbolt. Oh, that bummed me out. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Stop playing that happy fucking music. I just had a death here. Yeah, Dizzy's evolving. Dead, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't even matter. Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly at any time. Your special take this. Well, I wonder what 24 is. Hold on. Is it actually Thunderbolt? Yeah, it actually is Thunderbolt. Damn. Chewy can learn Thunderbolt. That's weird. It's time to hold a funeral, guys. Dizzy evolving technically revived them, but it was after they died, and I already used a Deus Ex Machina, so I have actual evidence that they died, so. They're dead. They're fainted. There's no clause for that. They should be dead. I don't know why in this gen it allows for the evolution to revive them for some reason. I've never seen that before. But we're gonna heal. Does it still count since Dizzy has HP? I'm not counting it. Dizzy definitely died. Then again, I have been easy on myself this run. I could excuse it. The game was like, they evolved. They're alive. but goddamn, I haven't had a single death, and I know for a fact that is a very stupid, well-earned death. So I'm going to consider that a death. I'm considering that the first death. Data will be saved, yeah. Okay. So we're going to go to box... Lucky 7. Lucky box 7. We are depositing Dizzy. Now, this is... Hold on. This is very sad. But we have to let Dizzy go. Unlucky 7 here, yeah. 7 rhymes with heaven, it's close enough. And yes, I am using this music. I do not care if it is the most overused, sad Pokemon music that there is. Dizzy, you were literally my starter. That was my starter. The first death is my starter, and they were just about to evolve. The worst part is I don't know if I should draw them evolving or not. Because they're dead. And I'm not I know Lunar, when they did their Artlocke, they drew deaths as well as evolutions. I'm only drawing Pokemon and their evolutions. I'm not doing their deaths. But this fucking sucks. I'm so sad. Alright. We're gonna have a little moment of silence. One of my favorite streamers is streaming Yu-Gi-Oh duels. That's nice. It's lovely. It's great. I'm so sad, man. Well, the team comp has been cut down a good person. Thank you for the raid. We're having a moment of silence. I lost my starter. It's the first death of the run. Hope you're having a good stream. Hi, Endorb. I didn't even see you. I'm having a moment. I'm having a little moment here. We finally beat the campaign. Oh, I'm so glad. Dev, oh no, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you beat the campaign, can't read. Ugh. You know what? Here. I'm gonna... I'm putting the game music back on. It's fine. They will be remembered. We played some Puyo Puyo Tetris. Ooh, I like Puyo Puyo Tetris. I actually love Puyo Puyo. I'm trash at it, but I love it. I'm gonna put a little died to Lieutenant Surge is Mr. Mime, who used Thunderbolt. And they died right before evolving, so afterwards... There's a little eulogy in my notes for Dizzy. Well, fuck. I was saying how many water types I have, so it's not like that's too big a deal. Listen, we're both trash, but hey, I managed to survive all the fusion matches. Oh man, the fusion ones are actually my favorite. I like the fusion matches. It's weird. I like Tetris more than Puyo Puyo, but I'm way better at Puyo Puyo than Tetris. Which is weird. Kinda stupid, actually. Hate fusion. How's the team right now? Give me swap all day. Actually, no, swap is the one that's my favorite. You're right. Never mind. I mixed up fusion and swap. I haven't gotten to fusion yet in the campaign. Oh man, that one's gonna be rough on me. I can feel it. So let's see. My current team... On the screen, I have the art of the ones that I did. However, it is slightly outdated because I added a new team member who was Flowey, the Oddish, who is now a Gloom. So I have some catching up to do with my art. So next time I stream this, there will be a Gloom as a part of my main team. And then once they're a proper level, I have a Leaf Stone. So they will be a full Vile Plume. Unless I find something completely different I want to use the Leaf Stone on, but I highly doubt it. I think this is what the Leaf Stone was meant for. And then we still have Lucky. We still have Chewy. And now I gotta find a replacement water type because fuck my life, am I right? How hard do you think Pix and Acid would shit themselves if I told them I was watching their streams? Go tell them that you're watching. It would be a delight. Also, hi, Kurt. Noise, I love Vile Plume. Vile Plume's good. My other, more disastrous Nuzlocke, which was quote-unquote my first attempt at a Nuzlocke. It was on my handheld Fire Red. The only Pokemon, every single Pokemon kept dying except my Charizard and my Vileplume. So Vileplume holds a special place in my heart in that regard. That it is a very strong Pokemon, and I keep forgetting. I'm so fucking sad, man. Okay. Alright. Hold on a second. So Licky is the one... Licky's the one in the daycare. Oh, I have to get rid of Dizzy. Remove Dizzy? Fuck. I hated that. So we got Ducky, we got Shelby. Shelby would probably actually be the best replacement other than Starry. Ducky, Shelby, and Starry are the ones that we'd have. Golduck's okay. It's got water guns, so like, it's okay. I feel like I don't want to invest in Starmie unless I can find a psychic type move for it to learn, which the only real psychic move is psychic in this game. Yes, I can give it surf. Shelby's already 10 though, that cuts down a lot of the leveling I have to do. Its primary is rock, and its special and speed fucking suck. And all it's got right now is scratch. Kabutops is pretty sweet though. The heart wants what the heart wants. I'm taking out Shelby. I'm down a good Pokemon. So in terms of strength, I still put Lucky as my quote-unquote strongest just because they have Dragon Rage for whatever bullshit reason. Then we got Chewy, Flowey, and Shelby. I have to go train Shelby, make sure they don't die. Sorry, Fran, I haven't been paying attention. Hold on. So bad at Pokemon, I can't even wrap my head to attempt a Nuzlocke. That's fair. I get so reckless and I love to be over level. You can put rules that, like, you can do a more casual Nuzlocke where you can be as over leveled as you want. That's what I do. So that type of challenge ain't for me, Chief. That's fair. I always admire people who try them. Also, I'm sorry to raid and run. It's 10:30 and I need to start cooking dinner. I'll be lurking. Please go get some dinner. I actually, right before 8 o'clock, so like 30 minutes ago, I came back from a BRB where I went to go get a little snack and everything. Because I had been going for like 3 hours. I'm fucking depressed. It didn't hit in the moment because I still had to continue the fight, but it's starting to hit now. Poliwrath isn't the best water type, but it isn't a bad water type, and that's what kind of upsets me. So... in 3 levels, Flowey will learn a new move. That's kinda cool. I'm trying to cheer myself up. What level does Kabuto evolve? It evolves at level 40. And it learns Absorb at 34. Oh, I'm not sure if this is actually worth training. I don't, because they don't learn any water type move until Hydro Pump at 49. However, if they go to Kabutops. Yeah, they don't learn Hydro Pump until like forever, man. So unless I teach them, until I get Surf, they're not gonna have a good water type move. They don't even have a general typed move other than Scratch, which is a normal type move. I mean, like, they get a grass type move at fucking 30 something. It's fucking so sad. 34. Kabutop's move pool leaves something to be desired. Yeah. Yeah, it can learn so many cool TMs. Like, not a ton, but so many cool ones. Hold on a second. So, EV yield is on no, on Kabutops it's attack. Hold on. I'm gonna look at something here. Bulbapedia load faster. One sprite is so wonky. Alright. The skeletal sprite is so cool. Where is it? What was I looking for? Oh, right. The stat breakdown. I was looking for the stat breakdown. It's above the moves. Okay. So... it's base stats, high attack and high defense. Okay, speed. Okay. So this is a physical attacker, so giving it Surf actually wouldn't do that much good anyway. When it gets Slash at 39 is when it's going to actually be pretty formidable. However, I'd have to give it more physical moves for it to actually be a threat to anything. Like, it can learn Submission. It can learn Cut. Having 2 people with Cut on my team is not ideal, though. Where... the move deleter is... oh, I don't think the move deleter's a thing in this gen. Yeah, it's not a thing in this gen. So, like, when you teach a Pokemon an HM, it fucks up that move slot. The only way to get rid of an HM move is to visit the move deleter, who was introduced in Gen 2. So Cut is just a permanent thing for Flowey, and I don't want it to be on 2 people. I do not need 2 people with Cut, so I might actually need to put Shelby back. I think Shelby might actually be a bad idea. as much as Ducky's kind of not my thing, we're gonna deposit Shelby. I was so excited too. How is Psyduck a mono water type and it does not learn any water type moves until level 52? Gen 1 is so weird. That kind of forces me to take Starry. Because at least Starry has Water Gun. Ducky's not gonna learn anything useful until Confusion at 39. Which is honestly not that bad, but like that's so late. When do they evolve and what are their stats as a Golduck? Hold on. Golduck might be an okay temporary solution until we can get some more like moves and everything. Psyduck evolves at 33. So 33. I have to level him up 26 times to evolve him for his stats to be somewhat okay. Oh man, this fucking blows. Modern Gen, I will say, at least cleaned up everybody's movesets so they can actually learn proper shit. I love this first gen and its weird isms, but god damn it. Also, Golduck looks so ugly in this game. I know I shouldn't only base it on that, but like, ew. Where's the stat breakdown? There you are. Its stats aren't even that great. It's very, like, everything is essentially mid. It's pretty mid. Its special attacks, okay. Everything is pretty mid, though. It doesn't have any, like, major weaknesses, but it doesn't have any major strengths either. Alright. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, we're gonna take Ducky. Tails, we're gonna take Starry. Google, flip me a coin. Tails. Okay, even Google's like, no, bitch, take the one with the water gun. It doesn't learn anything, though, which is the crux of Starry. I miss Dizzy. I have to heal Starry. I miss Dizzy. I hate you, Lieutenant Surge. I hate you and everything you fucking stand for. Such a piece of shit. All my homies hate Lieutenant Surge. Me, holding a polka funeral. My wives, drawing titty and making fun of my friend. What is going on? Very, very lightly making fun of him. It's nothing that he doesn't deserve. I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed, man. Guess I'm adding. Adding Starry to my team comp notes. It does make my team a little bit nicer to have a psychic type on there. Fortunately, there's a sleeping Snorlax. You need to take a detour and enter the cave. There is some cool stuff here. Yeah, I know. I don't want to end on a sour note, because then I'm not going to want to come back to this. We gotta do something of value here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go through all the trainers here. Win, lose, or draw. Swimmer wants to fight. So the Gambler is replaced with Swimmer. Nidoran. Why? Why a Nidoran? Why? Why? I'm just glad Flowey is cut, so now Flowey can actually deal with this bullshit. You can't say that Pokemon at least doesn't prepare you for this fight, even though, like, these routes past the city are optional. They are so useful if you feel under-leveled for Lieutenant Surge. You can literally just pop over here and beat everyone over here. You've got Diglett Cave, because in the normal game, Diglett's really strong against him. Kabuto. Absorb. Sucked health. I'm having a moment still. Alright, I have to keep switch training. I have to remember to keep switching Starry back in and then out, even if it's not ideal. Paris. It's part poison, so I'll just go with Flowey and use Cut. Jesus Christ! Jesus. Oh, the grief. Man, I was preparing for the rival fight more than the gym fight, and the gym fight is what fucked me up. I really shouldn't have stayed in with Dizzy against the Mr. Mime. He went from full health to 0. Things aren't looking great here. I think I might need to switch. Might need a Nintendo Switch. just gonna be safe in Dragon Rage. It can't have more than 40 health left. Starry's level 6. Yippee! Oh, Lucky grew to 27. Yippee! I'm looking at Starmie. Starmie's learned moveset? Horrible. It learns nothing. It does learn some good moves, though. It can't learn Aurora Beam. Very interesting. Wait. Bubble Beam's stronger than Water Gun in this gen? That feels incorrect. Yeah, because I think Bubble Beam was beefed in later gens, so I think it's reflecting, the power points are reflecting later gens. Hold on a second. Because you usually get Bubble Beam before Water Gun, I thought. Unless you get it. Because... like... hold on. Yeah, no. Or no. Bubble is 20. Water Gun's 40. Bubble Beam is 65. Oh, man. That hurts my brain to think about. Either way, Surf is the strongest water move that we can learn. And Psychic is another good one we can learn. Tri-Attack's another good one. Swift. Thunderbolt. Ice Beam. Because Starmie is generally, I believe, has high special. I believe. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. We'll see, kid, man. I'm washed up. I'm all washed up. I want to go listen to sad piano music. I so badly just want to be bummed out. I'll be bummed out later. My instincts want me to fight because it's strong against that, but at that level, I can't risk it. Starry's not strong enough. Starry back so Starry can get a little piece of the XP. But the death earlier was sad. Yeah. Yeah. Because if you're not careful in Gen 1, you can run into only very weak, useless Pokemon. And thankfully, I have Flowey. Flowey's really useful. And then, of course, like, all the normal types in this gen are actually pretty kick-ass, but I don't want a whole team of fucking normal types. I have my 2 normal types that I am allowed. I want other types on this team. Starry's level 8. Yay. My other Pokemon are slightly over-leveled anyway, so like... it's not super big of a deal. I caught a glimpse, Lamau. It's... the main pain is just now that they've died, I've got to fill their spot, and I've got to train up that person, and... so tilted. Cut. Use cut. Kill! So upset. And you gotta fill the art. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and be semi-nice to myself because I don't want to be all sad and do death art. I might do death art if I really, really feel like it, but I'm not gonna force myself to do it. I'm only forcing myself to do art of the Pokemon and its Evos. Because it died technically before it evolved, I'm not going to draw the Evo art. It died as a Poliwag. It stays a Poliwag. Marowak's scary. I might switch into Lucky for that one. I've got so much art to catch up on. Anyway. But this is all just gaming for this particular stream. I'm not sure if I'll do all the art off stream or some of it, or wait until next stream to do just the art. And we'll have like a full art stream. I don't know what I'm gonna feel like doing. If I get bit by the art bug tonight, then maybe I'll go through with it. But... I'm like shaking my head. Starry's level 9. Too much, too young. We're playing it safe. Well, you know what? Here, we'll go through a patch of grass. No, fight was not meant to be. We hope to see you again. Yeah, I hope to be here again. I want to visit the little construction worker. Pretty sure it's a Machop. Machop is stomping the land flat. I love him. I remember him. Ever since I was a kid, I actually really liked him. So there's 10 people here. So I've beaten you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Competition, I can't get enough. Yeah. A Growlithe. That's something a water type could take care of. Go Chewy. I could brute force anything that a water type could take care of. I could brute force with either Chewy or Lucky. But I have to use Pikachu. Yeah, I have to switch in Starry so Starry gets their due diligence. And go back to. Wow. I'll do Flowey. Because I can use Cut. Why is it always you getting paralyzed, Flowey? The odds that his Mr. Mime knew Thunderbolt were so low. The odds that he could get a Pokemon to learn Thunderbolt were already kind of low. They weren't super low, but they were low enough. And the fact that it actually had Thunderbolt. Ugh. I've never won before. You're not gonna win today. So sad. Oh, my wife stopped streaming. It's already 9 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. What was that? Did y'all hear the game freak the fuck out? Oh, that hurt. That was my ears, bro. Oh, man. The frequencies. Oh, Sonic Boom? We hate that. F. More like E. We're gonna go back into Chewy. E. I'm gonna go back into Chewy, even though he's got semi-low health. It's just a level 18 Growlithe. Even if he got a crit, it wouldn't have done shit. You gotta play around the crit, as I've learned from the good Nuzlockers on YouTube. Starry grew to level... See, Starry's stats at level 11 are actually already pretty good. So, this is not taking that long, and it is well worth it. We've already leveled them up 6 times just through these last few trainers. This game, thankfully, is not punishing us too much. Hyper Potion? Jesus. J-Lad, get your grubby hands out of my tip jar. I will hydrate, though. Newt! Newt! Newt reminds me of my wife. I told them I would end the stream when they ended their stream, but I want a better stopping point than one of my Pokemon dying. Shit hurts, man. I mean, it's kind of a high note because my training is going well. I need to go back to the Pokemon Center. Where's my bike? Yeah, the bike is a little faster, actually. It's faster if you just need to go in a straight line. Alright, we're gonna get at least a tiny bit further. Just a little bit. Because I did tell my girls and Kurt that I would game with them, and Kurt has to go to bed early for work. Or something. And then we have something else painful to do. I'll go this way. I already fought this guy though, right? Yeah, I already fought this guy. I already fought him. Is there anybody? Okay, yeah, you down here. Watch out for live wires. 'Cause I'm alive! Live wire! Engineer. That actually does look like an engineer. Silly blue clown, thank you for the follow. Oh, I love clowns. We love a good clown, as you can tell. Lime wire? No, live wire. Let me not make a stupid mistake. Actually, that's a poison type. We should not send that out against a psychic type. Honka honka. I'm sorry if my clown horn's a little deflated. Not only have I been going for a while, I had a death earlier. That was my starter. I'm a little bummed out, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Another hydrate and stretch, I will take it. I'll take it. I need more hydration. Thankfully my water is still cold. Because I've got a very nice insulated water bottle. Just a little bit. No big deal. Just a little upsetty. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm stretched. A poly.
I would have had a Poliwhirl. I would have had a
Poliwhirl. Why are me and you both pink and blue clowns, twinsies? So fun fact, actually, I've got multiple forms. This is quote-unquote my normal one, but since I'm gender fluid, TM, I got 2 forms. One more neutral, and one more this. I felt like I needed to be pretty today to face death, and man, I was correct. I might be pretty, but man, I feel so sad. I needed it. This is what we could have had. Gender fluid. Thinking about that cheers me up a little bit. I love Chucky so much. He's so stupid. Just like, I had a gay son. You had a son? Gender fluid. And then he does this little wrist flick and like this fucking whole like body motion. Non-binary. Oh, we love it. Yeah, non-binary, gender fluid over here. I love not conforming to gender. Fuck gender. Engineers using Polywrath. They've got a whole ass bigger one, which I also would have had. Then again, that would have also been dependent on me finding a water stone, I think. And I don't think I would have been that lucky. You look so tired. Would kiss forehead to make you feel better. 10 out of 10. I'm normally pretty chill and laid back and lazy. Now I'm just kind of just like... I'm like a pancake floating on the ocean. I'm not fully sad. I am still a little serene, but man. Why is a pancake floating in the ocean? Thank you for the regards, though. I do appreciate. Big preach. Oh my god, die already. Flowey is my saving grace. I can't lose them too. If Flowey dies, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Chewy, Dizzy, and Flowey were my favorites. One of them's already dead. If the other two die, I'm going to physically punch these Pokemon myself. Flowey leveled up. My special flower. Whoa, you spark plug. What'd you call me? Yes, I also love Lucky. There's something else. There's something else. I don't know how I got them. I don't know why they're here. There's something else. Pretty sure there's a hidden item somewhere in this field. I just don't know where. There we go. I was like, there's a trainer in here. The fuck you say to me? I didn't even see what that guy said. Oh well, doesn't matter. Kicking his ass. Oddish. Weed. Everyone's actually pretty good. I do want Flowey to learn Acid, so I do want them to level up somewhat faster than everybody else. Where's Glooms? So Gloom, I'm already 26. I learned Acid at 40. Or not 40, fucking 28. 38 is when I learned Petal Dance, so I was rounding that up to 40. I don't know where my head is, man. In 2 levels I learned Acid, and its power is 40. That's probably why I said 40. Jesus. Lickitung. Son of a bitch. I'm still so upset. I don't like Lickitung. We're gonna send out Lucky. Lucky's like my glass tank. I'm just like, go forth and destroy. You're learning Acid? What, are you studying her or something? No, we're doing drugs. We're going behind the 7-Eleven and we're taking acid. Vine Whip was disabled. Fuck! Starry's level 13. My first loss. Yeah, I was like, I didn't fight this kid. I'm the best in my class. I haven't been counting. Even more of a learning opportunity. Yeah, you're coming with us. Come on, J-Lad. You're gonna learn what it's like. I don't want to be stupid and fight anything that I don't need to. Because you can be a slightly lower level and be fine. But you can't be too much of a lower level. Sometimes even 1 or 2 levels, depending on what Pokemon you're fighting, is already scary enough. Because being a higher level does not always save you. Jigglypuff. I kind of need to get rid of that, like, ASAP. And it doesn't hit hard. It's got double slap, though, which hits a bunch of times, and I don't want to get caught in that. We're on a Hyper Fang. I want the thing dead. I also knew it would sing. Chewy, this is no time for a nap. Chewy, come on. Oh my god, when the enemy sleeps, sometimes they immediately wake up. That never happens for me. What do you mean, disabled? It didn't work unless they used disable earlier and I just didn't realize it. Well, fuck you! Well, first of all, I have to have Starry out to switch and bait. And Lickitung is kind of scary, so we'll probably put in Lucky. I said we're gonna put in Lucky. Okay. I'm trying to think of what happens next in the game. I do have a playthrough that I am loosely following, just so I don't get fucking lost and I can find very important items and not accidentally skip them. I was not meant to end the game with my tadpole. Now, there's a researcher up here. Professor X8, if you caught 30 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an item finder. Have you caught at least 30? Uh-oh, you've only caught 14. You need 30 if you want the item finder. Fuck you. We can write you. Want to trade one for Venema? What? We can trade Buggy. I kinda wanna write you! Tomorrow marks 10 months sub to Lunar, 7 occurred, the 21st will be 6 to you. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. I don't have them on me. Considering the trades are randomized, I feel like this is fair. There we go. I knew there was a fucking hidden item around here somewhere. And then, yeah, there's a Snorlax. Okay. I'm gonna put a note to self. So Route 11 has a trade of... Wait, is it Venonat or Venomoth? Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. It's Venomoth! As much as I love Venomoth, I think having a Raichu would be really cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm like, I know I missed somebody. I might be missing one other person, but I for sure this is one of the people I'm missing. It's either just this guy or this guy and another guy. A level 21. I know Flowey's not super fit for this, but like, it's fine. Oh, speed fell. That kind of sucks. Oh, it's smoke screen. Are you kidding me? Give me the last of your health, creature. La criatura. I think I'm sacrificing Buggy for a Raichu. I can't keep Buggy safe. They'll just be in a box. I probably won't even use them. So having a Raichu as like an electric type would be infinitely more useful. Raichu's stats aren't the best, but hey, it's an electric type. And it's, I want to say in this gen its speed was okay, so that means it'll have at the very least a good crit ratio. Okay, no, so I fought that guy. So, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this little guy. He's all stanced up. He's all stanced up. Bit of free XP. So that's 8, 9, and I'm pretty sure there's another guy up there that's 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I fought everybody over here. Bicycle. Let's freaking go. Alright. You know what? This trade might be exactly what I needed. Dizzy... I think Dizzy dying was like Oogway leaving in Kung Fu Panda. Dizzy was just like, believe. Believe in a different water type that you know for a fact would do better. Because I even was like, water fighting's okay, but water psychic's really good. Once I get surf, they'll be great. And I was mulling it over in my head. I'm like, oh no, but I'm attached to Dizzy. So Dizzy dying is actually the kick in the pants I needed to put Starry on the team. Because as long as I can find a psychic type move, they will become immediately one of my strongest people. I didn't grab Buggy. I have to physically grab them. Tip jar. Better not be putting balloon animals in there. Now, what stupid name is the Raichu going to have, is the question. So I'm counting trades less as, like, okay. Oh no. Jayla, no, not the tip jar. So I have a little section in my thing for gift Pokemon. So like, Route 3, I caught Ducky, but Route 3 there's also, in the Poke Center, there's the Magikarp Salesman. Gift Pokemon like that, I considered my starter the Pallet Town thing just because it made sense. And like, why would I go back for such a low level Pokemon? But trades and shit, I'm considering gift Pokemon. So this is fine. Oh no, it is a Raichu for a Venomoth. I misheard you. Never mind. I already have one. I have my sweet Buggy. Well, damn, that sucks. I can't read. I was even like, wait a minute. That's too much of a coincidence. No, I just can't read. Okay, anyway. So Buggy goes back in the box. I was waiting to see if you'd catch it. Damn it, J-Lad. I can't read. Diglett's Cave is the next thing. Cave directly connects 11 and 2. There's no way you can get lost. There aren't any trainers. We can't give you tips. A few side quests. Oh, right. Ugh. Okay. So here, we're gonna put Buggy back. Buggy? I'm sorry, go back in. Sorry, Buggy. That's sharpened, so I need to sell that, and that's Thunderbolt. I'm putting that in until later. And another rare candy. I'm putting that in for safekeeping. Because this guy is easy to level, so I don't mind leveling him from scratch. I need to go sell Sharpen while I'm thinking about it. Buying a bunch of Pokeballs is not that big a deal. You know what? Here, let me buy 3 more super potions, because that's also not that big a deal. I'm trying to keep a good stack of cash for whenever we get to Celadon. Okay, so it's like, hey, Tentacruel. Oh my god. Also, hold on. My input's doing the thing again. Unless it's just not wanting to read my shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're going to Flowey. It's got rap! Oh, I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. Fat stacks. That's what we're trying to have. I know there's a way to change the text speed. I need to do that. I need to make the text speed, like, fast. Because I am trying to... I don't want to, like, have to, like, button mash through and accidentally click something incorrect. I'm trying not to get impatient. Flowey can't move. Fuck! It's just so annoying. Ugh. Charmeleon. What was my encounter for Diglett Cave? Anita Reno. I would have loved a Charmeleon. I would have loved a Charmeleon so much. Also, my thing did the thing again. God damn it. Input configure, okay. And we're back. Chewy kill. I don't... it's too high level. I'm not. I'm not stupid. At least I'm trying not to be. Oh man, I'm so fucking bummed out. It's still just a minor bum out, but damn. Also, can I ride my bike in a cave?
No!
Defense 29. Defense 41. Well, actually, technically it'd be more special, wouldn't it? 38. $37. Me, I'm not stupid or impatient. Also me, what if I was both stupid and impatient? Yeah, no. It's not worth it. That's not worth it. Starry's level 15. Oh my god, getting through this cave is a nightmare. I am going to hate Rock Tunnel. Like, Mount Moon was like full of like pleasant surprises. Rock Tunnel is just going to suck. I can feel it in my bones. Oh no, I can't go to Flowey. I have to switch Chewy, because it's a flying type. It's a fucking bird. Rewrite history, you won't. You won't. Oh, I'm almost hitting 6 hours. Jeez, I haven't done a stream this long in a while. That means I started streaming around 4-ish o'clock. And it's already almost 10. Bellsprout looks so weird! Why do you look so weird? Bestie, you good? Oh my god, sleep powder. No. Not only am I asleep, but I am also under wrap. Hate it here. I don't know why I feel so ding-dang tired. Oh, I woke up. Thank God. And the wrap ended. Fuck you. Ugh. Is the free XP worth it? Starry really needs it. Chewy! Chewy! Why would you miss? My sweet rat! Why would you miss? Okay, so here's my thoughts, right? As soon as we get out of this fucker, known as the cave. Oh, Chewy grew a level. It's nice. Trying to learn focus energy. Oh, that sucks in this gen. No. Focus energy actually decreases your crit ratio in this gen. Persian Sprite in this game is so cute. It's 29? Lucky I need you. Oh no 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 no. I don't like our odds here. Then again, it's just because my defense is fucking abysmal. 43. Where is your defense? 50. Oh, payday. We are going to super potion back to full. And we're gonna use absorb, but just to be safe. Man, wouldn't it suck if we lost 2 Pokemon today? Man, that would just eat nuts, man. That would bite. At least I got some money out of that experience. I'm using a super potion on Lucky. So at least they won't fucking die. It makes me feel a little better. A fainted Pokemon can't fight, but it can still use moves like Cut. I'm looking for Voltorb. Wanna trade for Mewtwo? Kid, where did you find this motherfucker? Hold on. Hold on a second. That's fucking hilarious. I found Mewtwo, guys. Oh my god, and because he's a trade, I don't have to waste any, like, because his catch rate is fucking abysmal. I don't have to waste 5 billion Pokeballs. Oh my god. I was like, oh, there's a trade here. Let me see what funny trade there is. It's fucking Mewtwo. Guys, it's freaking Mewtwo. I'm going to shit my pants. Also, we need to real quick grab Flash. The original trade is trading Abra for Mr. Mime. Or in yellow, it's a Clefairy for Mr. Mime, but... stop at the building further to the south, and now that you have cut... So there's a building even further down here. Hi, remember me and Professor Oak's aid. If you've got 10 kinds of Pokemon, it's supposed to give you Flash. Great, you've got 14. Congratulations, here you go. HMO 5. Flashlights even the darkest dungeons. Alright, cool, we got Flash. Here's the thing, I hate this move. Only Starry and Lucky are able to learn it. I can bring a Pokemon to grab it. Go back to Viridian City. Oh, an item. Oh, nugget. Arca! Hi! Hi, honey! Hi! Arca, oh my god. Wanna trade for what? Yeah! Okay, so hun, I've been trying to find a stopping point for a while. Escape rope, that'll be fucking useful. I've been trying to find a stopping point for a while. I'm almost there. I've got a few little chore things I need to do that I'm going to forget if I don't do them. I didn't mean to do that. 2 bushes can be helps. That's not what I meant to do, but this is what I meant to do. Because there should be... Nope, That's not it. It's a different one. It's you. Where did this TM come from? Spooky, you can have it. It's a TM42. Isn't that just sharpen? Did I get sharpen again? No, it contains pound. What? I mean, I guess if a Pokemon has literally no other moves, it's fine? But, like, what? What? Okay, so what items are... Okay, so I did place my TMs in here, so I'm gonna place that in there. Oh, the ticket I can put in there. I don't need that shit anymore. And I need to heal my Pokemon before I forget. Alright. The Eternally Green Paradise. Alright. There's my stopping point. Finally. I'm gonna cry. Let me dump my notes in my little note thingy. Hi, how long are you planning on streaming? I am stopping very soon. I've been going on for 6 hours. I kept having to do chores and shit. Don't forget to save. Yeah. I'll save in here, and then I'll also save in the emulator, because both things are save state. Let me double check that yeah, it's 6:18, yeah. Alright. Man, the last time I touched this was like 2 months ago. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I've got plans. I haven't eaten a full meal for dinner yet, which I can do later. I, like, sleep really late tonight. And then I've also, like I said, I've got plans. So I'm going to find someone to raid. We are... I'm gonna double check that I saved. Yeah, I saved properly. Look at my team. We are slowly rebuilding. The sadness cannot contain us. Hopefully by next time I'll have art for everybody, I'll update my thingy, and I'll be fine. Thank you so much for Fran for the raid, Silly Blue Clown for the follow. Thank you so much to everybody that came out here. We're gonna find someone to raid. But first, fuck you. Fuck you. In honor of my boy Dizzy, we're playing it one more time while I look for someone to raid, because I'm fucking still sad. I'm still depressed. And you know what? Because I'm depressed, I feel like I need to raid somebody who is very full of energy and positive and is doing something he loves right now. Which, I don't know if you guys know a VTuber named Junk. He's obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! And currently he is doing a casual Sunday night open room dueling. So anybody in the audience can challenge him to a duel via this Yu-Gi-Oh! Site. One day I will learn Yu-Gi-Oh! And I will challenge him. Today is not that day. I'm just gonna have him on in the background. But, we're going to raid him. And then once I raid, don't worry guys, I will get food. Don't worry about me. I'll let my lovely people that I have my plans with know that I will be getting food and whatnot. Please, send Junk my warmest regards, and keep Dizzy in your thoughts. He was a wonderful boy, and we will never, ever forget him.